Okay. And it seems we're ready to go then.
Nice.
Indeed, indeed. Welcome, folks, to Dungeon Bowl and Dragons, our second session. It's been 5 months. That's mostly because I'm lazy.
Yay.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a homebrew system I have cobbled together, at best, to attempt to mash the systems of Dungeon Bowl version of Blood Bowl and Dungeons and Dragons. Hence the very silly and punny name.
Nerd.
Yeah, I am a little bit.
I can't believe you do a punny name, Jen.
Oh yeah, no,
So unlike
punny
you.
name. Yeah, it's so against my character.
Who? Who's over on that base?
We're not doing that.
Not this again.
I love that. I love that joke. Don't get me wrong, but that's not this right now. At any rate, it's first and foremost, I would just like to say and get it out of the way. I am not Matt Mercer. I am not Brosentia. I am not Mark Humes, rather. I'm not even some guy named Matt. I'm just Chun.
Leewan.
Yeah. Chunleewan. I am
So
not...
by process of elimination, you're Brendan Lee Mulligan?
I'm not even him either, but thanks for reminding me of who I'm not. But yes.
Well, you have the Lee part.
Yeah, well, technically. At any rate, yes. So, I apologize if this isn't the highest quality game, the best rule set, the greatest rules, or the best DMing you've ever seen, but I'm going to do my best.
I think you're a good DM.
Well, thank you. You've only played one game with me, so...
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. An advantage for...
Yes. All right. Okay, so In the meantime, so before we pop into the game, let us have ourselves a quick reintroduction to our players and our characters. Starting with, well, let's just go by the directions on my buttons here. Nephith, would you please reintroduce yourself and your character?
Hello, I am Kitsu, and I am playing an Wood Elf Wizard Artificer by the name of Nephith. And, well, right now she's probably upset with her positioning.
I wouldn't be surprised in the least if she was. Next player down is No Sleep. Introduce yourself, please.
Hey, my name is Blanc, and I play a dwarf. And I don't think I even have blocks. I don't know what I'm doing here.
You're a runner.
Oh, I'm a runner. Oh
Yeah,
no,
A
I
runner
thought I
with five movement and a tackle skill.
And that's two.
And edge too, yes.
Hey, that's not bad. All right.
So
All
would
right.
that make me a thrower?
Possibly.
I think I'm a lineman. I think I'm just a lineman.
All right. Next button will be Mr. Rattlebones himself, Doot. Introduce yourself.
I'm Synthric. That's my username. I'm playing Doubt. Find the voice again. It's very raggly, but he's a male skeleton who classes up in Bard level 8. Very much a talker, not a and a doer, but not much of a hitter.
Or thinker.
So he has other people do the hidden for him. So hope you are charmed as much as I am by this character.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, and he's certainly been a card, I'll tell you what, so far.
Wild, very wild card.
Indeed. All right. Next, skulking in the shadows as he tends to, Dank Dave. Introduce
Approaching me.
yourself.
Hello, I'm FenN. That's my username. I'm playing Dank Dave, the Dark Elf Assassin. I'll also try and get into the. I'll probably slowly creep into the Edgelord vibe as things go on. But yeah, well, I stab things, and that's the entire depth of character.
Hey, you don't necessarily need to be super deep with this.
No, of course not.
And last, and certainly not least, because his character won't let you forget him, Shetsa. Would you introduce yourself?
I'm Digi Pichu. I'm playing Zatsa. He is very, very broken.
Only a little bit.
Well, in the Blood Bowl, when his Blood Bowl stats are very, very broken.
Oh, I thought you meant emotionally.
No, he is very neutral in
skinky.
being everything. Yes, he is very skinky.
Very skinky.
One
And-
second.
Yes, he is amazing. And he tried to solo a Minotaur and almost did it.
Oh, yeah, a good recap of last session would be cool too.
Yeah, certainly will do that. I'll just keep it at Blood Bowl 2.
I think
why
we
not?
might need to remind him as much as everyone else. Yeah.
Oh, here, I'll just, yeah, there we go. Dungeons and Dragons. Works fine for that. All right. Thanks for the reminder on that, man. All right.
No worries.
Is there a D20 link we have open yet, or? 'Cause I know we did that there
I can
last
link.
time.
Yeah, I can link it to you in a second.
Okay.
All right. So, you want a recap? I can give you a recap.
Mm-hmm.
Our group, when we first encountered them, the viewers anyway, was sat around a table in the esteemed establishment of the Yawning Portal in the city of Waterdeep, sharing tales, downing ale, and annoying the bartender Durnan with their very presence. When of a sudden, out of the aforementioned and titular Yawning Portal that the tavern is named after, came innumerable flyers. Apparently, not the first time this has happened in recent weeks, if Durnan's concerned look was anything more telling than you needed it to be. The flyers declared that a new Blood Bowl tournament was to be held in the depths of Undermountain. You didn't know where, but all of you thought, this is an opportunity for us. So, after a quick goodbye to Durnan and paying a very small fee to descend, you did in fact descend into Undermountain. Oh crap. You did in fact, yeah, don't worry about me. You did in fact descend into Undermountain. There it is. Alright. Where you faced monsters, stabbed things, including things that maybe didn't need to be stabbed.
What do you mean? They
Well,
were looking at me. They were looking at me funny.
There's a Zorn corpse over here that is not exactly in the best of states.
Look, okay. Look. He just needs to control his temper a bit more.
Control his temper? He was minding his own business, eating zirconium.
Clearly trespassing.
You did throw a fireball at one of them.
Yes.
I couldn't see anything, so I'm going
I
with
remember the
everyone else
random
did.
ass player that I convinced to hold on to the ball.
Yeah.
Yes.
The ball has since been murdered, unfortunately. I can't remember how, but the ball got stabbed by something.
Yes. In your further delving down through the depths of Undermountain, you managed to avoid many other cave type things, including piercers and ropers, until you came across a cavern inside which an enormous mutant minotaur was being harried by a bunch of guys and claiming this will be the fine centerpiece for Lord Blackcloak's team. You then intercepted it, attacked it, scattered the various goons that were poking it with spears, and then somehow befriended it?
I remember a very
yeah.
intimate conversation about maternal disappointment.
Yes, you managed to somehow equate yourself with the maternal love of its weirdly mutant minotaur mother, which there's an alliteration I never thought I would have to say again.
And if I remember correctly, it wasn't even the guy that's good at convincing people.
No, that was in fact No Sleep, the dwarf that did that.
He did one thing.
Shortly after you were able to calm the Minotaur down, you note the Minotaur suddenly fell asleep, falling flat on top of the dwarf, who also soon fell asleep. And slowly but surely, the rest of the team also began falling asleep, but not before, I believe it was Dank Dave and Neffeth who saw a couple of figures approaching them. One
almost
covered
like
in
elves
black.
are immune to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're resistant to it. Anyway, I think by put to sleep it means you got hit in the head really hard with a quarterstaff. So
yeah.
So they both should take a point of damage.
No.
Yeah. Perhaps, but not just yet. In the meantime, though, you heard, well, if take the Minotaur and these as well, Lord Hallister will be pleased with their arrival. And then darkness. An unknown amount of time later. Would everyone please roll a d20?
Let's see how my dice are behaving today.
Ooh, I have my whole dice thing right here. Right. 4.
Well, you roll. Well,
7.
Okay. Well,
What's
Dave? You just rolled 20.
And so did not sleep.
Well, no, I mean, like, Dave didn't even roll a d20. He just rolled a big old 20 that just said 20 on it.
Sorry. There we go. I remember the button. We got there.
All right.
2.5 hours of sleep is not enough.
That's okay. Waiting for one
I just
more.
passed it on. I passed the 20 on to Nefith. I manifested it.
I'm trying to remember my account details.
The
I'll get there one day.
Well,
Okay, well, I've worked out how to hack the game.
Okay,
now.
well I can
Just
roll that for you.
Roll the number. I want a
Logged in
17.
Games. Here I am. Hey. All right, launch game.
All right. And when you get in, just
Oh,
roll
yeah.
a d20 for me, please.
All right. Sorry.
No
real
Sleep
dice, I'll
actually
put you
does
on the spot.
have Thick Skull as well when we get to the Blood Bowl section because he has 17 con.
Okay.
I think that's the only other one that does because no one else actually has con.
13. Okay.
No, what do you
So,
mean?
an unknown amount of time later, Nefith and No Sleep, you both wake up at vaguely the same time. So, Nefith, you seem to be nursing a very splitting headache. A feeling and feeling the bump on your head is definitely telling you of where that's from. No,
I'm gonna
No.
find that.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna find that jerkwad and.
No, you find yourself to be a little bit more just generally sore, almost as if you were crushed underneath a large hulking mountain of flesh.
I don't know what happened. What just happened?
Nope, sorry. As you notice the large hunking mountain of flesh
Amazing.
New World.
is actually leaning over you very closely.
Oh, that's my sweetheart.
Okay.
Nope, sorry. Fall asleep. Land on you.
Oh, I was knocked out, I see. Ugh. Well, I've never had sleep before.
Well, hopefully good nap.
I don't know why I'm in such pain. I need an apothecary.
Aren't you one? Ow, my head.
You should just pray to Nuffle.
As you begin to you look around and gain a sense of your surroundings, you two realize that either you and your friends are actually laying down on very sturdy, if kind of rough, wooden benches. You see the other three still laid out, but you also notice two other features in this room. One is a very angry-looking woman wearing what would have seemed to be armor, but fairly little of it, who's just sitting on the end of the bench with Jatsa still sleeping on it. And over in the corner, you see what appears to be just a regular old guy, like just huddled in the corner, whimpering, crying, just looked very terrified.
Well, no sleep just looks around and he's like, he just he goes and try and reach over the dark elf. It's like, hey, no sleep, no sleeping.
Go away. No, it's too bright.
I don't know what's happening.
Go away.
And then he
Oh.
was like, he looked at the
I'm away
Minotaur.
and curl up under the cloak a bit more.
He looked at the Minotaur and says, "Can you shake him up?"
Oh,
All right.
I'm awake.
As this happens, as you're attempting to rouse Dave, dude, you wake up.
So what you would see is a pile of bones kind of scrambled, just slowly get all together again. Form Doot.
You hear a sudden new burst of whimpers from the man in the corner.
As they're assembling, can I just go and like grab a random bone? Just try and pick one out of the pile as it assembles.
He looks around. It's like, ha! Don't drop the soap.
What?
Nothing has fallen out of this grasp since I was 12.
Grass. Where? These are the showers.
Grass? What's grass?
That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, it's a grasp.
Firmly.
Family, yes, exactly.
Why is he crying? Did he roll double skulls?
But I'm only seeing one skull here.
You're funny.
What is going on? I'm just minding
Bro,
my
Dude's
own
actually
business.
phased by like.
I'm minding my own business, and all of a sudden I get knocked out. I was looking for mushrooms. I'm knocked out, and now I'm here with a bunch of.
Well, there's your answer. You took mushrooms. There. Duke goes over to him to calm his whimpering.
He tries his best to crawl back into the corner, even more in the corner.
I do it, or Duke does it calmly and with care.
Dave just kind of stands,
But he
nearby,
does it
just
because he's
looming.
still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because Duke will still look creepy, but he's trying to feel like he's being comic.
Yeah.
Do you want to braid a knuffle together? So,
I don't know what Nuffle is.
Yeah, who's this Nephilim guy?
all right. Well, at this point, No Sleep is like very offended that no one has heard of Knuffle. Oh, can't believe I'm heathens.
Oh, he's one of those religious wackos, eh?
Well, all right. You cry. But so what? You're alive. You're fine. You're not knocked out anymore. You got a nice set of hair. I mean, look at me. I don't got any of that. Anywho, okay, you cry.
Don't worry for him. I very highly doubt he's going to be of use to us anyway.
Well, the others might. I'm gonna wake him up.
Used to us in what?
You, as you're asking this, you're looking around. You realize you are in a fairly featureless room. The walls are blank gray stone. There's 3 benches, but along the walls you also see what appear to be lockers, cubbies, just like general places to put things. Inside of which, most of them actually have a very particularly colored tabard. It appears to be like black and dark red. Numbers in the back of them.
Nice.
Nephith gets slowly sits up and it's like, enough of this. Hey, you in the armor. Where the heck are we?
Well, I would tell you if I knew. It would appear, however, that we were brought for a reason, one that I'm unsure of, but I found a very, very particular and a very particular set of armor that apparently was made for me. I'm not sure why. Not even sure where I am. It's very cold here. I'm used to the jungles, after all.
Yeah.
You and I
What
both.
a jungle! What a jungle's like.
Oh, you know, lots of trees.
Trees?
Really? Why am I telling you this? I'm not even sure who you are.
Trees? What are trees? I've heard this word a lot these last 2 days.
Oh, good. It's a bunch of morons.
Hey, that's Mr. Moron to you.
What are you anyway? What are you wearing? Shouldn't you be wearing more armor?
More armor is a problem where I'm from. Bogs you down, limits your movements, and is just hot and uncomfortable.
He's right.
Ahem. It's a woman. Jeez, just says so
But-
casually.
Yeah, but if you must know, my name is Tulen. I am a proud warrior of the Amazon of an Amazon tribe in the land of Chult.
Wait, I've
Land
been
of-
there before.
Land of
Y'all
Chult?
are...
Chult.
Who
No,
took-
like, dude's honestly been there before.
Yeah, I'm not
Because that was old Amazon lore when I played Amazons.
Ooh.
Hmm. Oh, well, you certainly have the bearing of one used to those climates.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. When all of your tomb guardians that were taking you there die, and you're the one that got away. It's yeah, y'all. I don't know how you do it. That's why I hired you girls.
I have no recollection of being hired by sacks of bones.
Well, it's because I only hired like 12 of you.
Yes, well, I suppose. Well, I suppose what brings you here then? Perhaps we can piece together the purpose of our position here.
Yeah, I suspect the same as you. Just a rather heavy nap, and here we were.
That's very true.
We were taken out by a dark elf
Not me. Different one.
nobleman. I forget his name. He was not really that important.
Hmm.
I want to kill him though. I still nursing a headache.
Oh, well, as long as we're introducing ourselves, hi, I'm Bob. I'm a mushroom gatherer, I guess.
Nice.
Where are you from, Bob?
I'm just a general farmer from out of a small town out inside of Waterdeep. Just came into town one day and I just found myself here.
What mushrooms did you find? Any poisonous ones?
Oh, I'm sure I did, but I don't pick them. I'm not that kind of a. I look for edible mushrooms.
Well, how are you meant to deal with situations like this?
I tried not to. I just find myself here, as you apparently are.
Amateur.
I would prefer just farmer, thank you.
Amateur farmer.
I'm a very professional and astute farmer. I'm not used to this, however.
Oh well. I'll just have to make do with the poison I have.
Dude would like to go over to the cubbies to see what is there.
You should have control of your tokens, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we do. Whatever.
Well, searching through a cubby at random, you find fairly simple stuff. You find fairly simple things. A few pieces of sort of ramshackle armor. It appears to be more like centered towards the upper body and shoulders. There's a very stylized helmet, and of the aforementioned tabard, of course. It all looks to be of reasonably good quality. It's not exactly the most protective, but it definitely appears that it's going to be very good for being able to run around in, perhaps.
Dude takes the helmet, puts it on.
It's a surprisingly good fit.
Dude is
I kind of-
pleased.
I'll wander over and try and find like kind of like the darkest, cloakiest one.
As you're palming through them, they all appear to be the same thing: a helmet, a breastplate, a tabard, all in that same black and dark red look. About the only difference you see between them is that they all have different numbers on them.
So I guess I'll put the tabard on, and then kind of put my elven cloak over the top of it.
You hear a little quick voice flash through your mind. Oh, please make sure the tabard is able to be seen, Mr. Drow.
It's
the
black or black. It's fine.
The number is the important thing. About this,
I just leave it.
it's about this time. All of us, like all of you, then suddenly hear. Well, if you're just going to be dawdling about, then I may as well get this on with. Welcome to the Black Cloaks.
Well, the clothes do look pretty black. That is imagination at its finest.
Well, I do believe that I am one of the most creative individuals in this plane.
Why? Because you wear black cloaks.
No, because I am a superior wizard of all of creation and beyond. Now then, you are all my employees for the time being.
I do like money.
Oh, there's very little in the way of money involved that you can expect.
Never mind, I'm out then, I guess.
But please, don't let that stop you. If you don't do what I say, you'll never leave this room.
I could just stay in this room until I get paid, though.
How about I pay you in not dying?
That's
like
not
to
how
see you
this
try.
works.
That's how it works today.
Yeah. I'd like to see you try. And then I just kind of run to the corner, wrapped in the cloak, with the knife out. It's like-
I can still see you. I have psychically linked myself to you. I can't actually see you. I'm not actually there, but I know where you are, Drow.
I just still stay there. No, you don't.
Oh, he'll come around eventually.
That's not a good reward for Dude.
With hearing that, Dude is like, huh? How can he hear my thoughts? And takes off his skull to look, feel around if there's like chips or anything.
It's magic, you blithering skeletal idiot.
Well, it's not Hoobie-Joob, so it's not magic.
Oh,
What
here we
number am I
go
supposed to
again.
get?
Again, we've met before.
Oh no, not you. I've only gone through about 5 teams so far. My God, where do I have to go to kidnap some better players?
You should learn from me. If you
Screening.
actually pay them, they will do it.
Well, I need to know that I'm getting a good quality for my money, obviously. Which is where today comes in. Consider this today a field test, a trial, your apprenticeship and or tryouts.
I think they call that a friendly match.
Question,
No, this is anything but friendly.
What's a field?
There is no field.
Drives the student insane.
I'm not gonna bother with him anymore. Anyway. Anyway! There is a new god that has appeared in Faerun. They have offered me plenty in the way of power in exchange for following through with his rituals. Part of which involves this room. Now
I
then,
don't know, it's very empty. Also, I'm gonna kill you for giving me a headache.
Yes, well, good. Well, you can blame one of my agents, not me. I did not tell them to harm the merchandise. I told them to just bring them here. At the very least, though. This is all a tryout for Hallister's Black Cloaks. If it's the whole deal is simple. Win this game, and you can consider it your choice to stay on the team. If not, well, then we're just going to continue going until we win. Or you die. Whichever comes first. It doesn't matter to me.
How much are we paid for winning?
Oh, that will certainly depend on how well you win, isn't it, then? And if you still live to see it.
If he doesn't pay you, I will. In which case, you can consider it my team.
I'm in.
Oh, I should like to see you try and do that, bone butt.
Checks his pockets. Ah, he took my money.
As you all also notice, you don't have any of your weapons.
Oh,
Dave, you do manage to find a small knife that you hid in your boot, though.
nice.
Does that include like all equipment too?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair. Okay, so I don't have like the fancy cloaks or anything.
Goodbye, waxy candle. Always kept me warm at night.
Just meta question. I'm assuming that is standard dagger.
Yes, it's just a regular old dagger.
Regular, that's fine. Already got that on the.
Yeah, it's really only there because you have the stab skill.
Ready for stab.
We love stab. Stabby stab.
Anyway, the rules to the ritual game are simple. Find the ball, get it into the opposing team's end zone.
Where's the end zone?
It's wherever it is. I have no control over that. The room you are in is only
magician you are.
kind of. Well, remember, this is all in the search of this god, mind you. He is in control of the rules.
Of course.
Goes over to the crying man in the corner. That's Nuffle.
Oh, Nuffle.
The talking guy is Nuffle?
No, the god he mentioned.
Oh, okay. Is he a good god?
He's whatever god he wants to be. You like him, he'll like you. Let's put it that way.
If you make a sacrifice, he's really good.
That's hardly assuring.
That's how all gods work.
No. The goddess of agriculture doesn't require sacrifices.
Said sacrifices were in order. God.
You did!
No. I just said be good to him, he'll be good to you.
Someone said something about sacrifices!
That was me.
That's things that crying man should be sacrificed.
Yes.
Don't. He goes over to rally him up. Don't worry. I'll help you out. Like, I'll show you the ropes. We'll get you go through this. We'll keep you safe. Okay. We've been through this kind of mess before, or at least I have. And I mean, look, we got that big masculine cow.
Hi.
Speaking
Goes
of
up to
which,
the Minotaur. You are beautiful.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, is there any armor here that fits him? Because I can't find anything.
Basically, I think you might be able to fit a helmet on him.
But those horns.
Like and the tabard might just have to be draped over his shoulder at some point. But
Positioned to have the chest plate as a glove.
How clean are the floors?
they're not filthy. You've been in You've certainly been in some dirtier places, but it's very well kept.
Okay,
not-
I was wondering if that dude was like rolling in like blood and sweat.
Oh no! Dirt
Okay.
at most. There's definitely a lot of dust here, but dirt at most.
Hmm.
Now then, if your questions and whimperings are all dealt with and done, perhaps we can continue with some of the minutiae here.
The what?
The minutiae, the small rules.
Oh, why didn't you say
My
so?
rules.
I did.
Right. Find the ball, kill the opponents. We're good. Let's just go. Then we get paid.
I suppose you're just anxious.
To what door? There's no door.
That will be arranged. But then, yes. So, as I said, you must find the ball. Inside, where you are headed to, you will find a number of chests. Inside one of them is the ball.
What? Is that the game?
Yes,
We find balls?
And get it in the
you
end
find
zone.
a ball and get it in the end zone. Correct.
Is it like the sleeping bag that Duke used?
No?
Is it pure pigskin?
Yes, it is pure pigskin. Hell, I'm not sure if it's pig. Are they pigs? I'm not entirely sure. It's a bowl made out of the hide of some under dark beast.
Well, it better not be minotaur skin. Looks
Oh
at
no,
the
it's not a
minotaur.
minotaur skin. I'm not a minotaur skin. I'm a crazed wizard. I'm not a madman.
It's not lizard skin, is it?
No, it's not lizard skin.
That would be uncomfortable.
What is it? Rothe? Hey, is it Rothe that make up the thing? It is? Okay, good. Yes, that's a ball made out of Rothe skin.
Sounds like someone's being in charge of someone.
Well, being part of being the coach of a Blood Bowl team, I wouldn't imagine it would be difficult. You don't know what kind of trouble this has caused me. But anything for
Yeah,
power.
I do. I've been a coach. God.
Very well. But yes. Alongside those chests, although not technically alongside them per se, you will also find teleporters. They will be very obvious to you. Merely jump in one, and you will be whisked away elsewhere. Don't worry, they are perfectly safe.
You mean the
Mostly.
You mean the city that's in the middle of a desert
What?
elsewhere?
Oh,
I've never been there.
no. No, whatever.
I've done
I've done the bare minimum, and this is beginning to bore me. Are you ready to begin or not? You've gotten all the important things.
I don't think everyone's geared up yet. Hold up.
Yeah, what number am I supposed to take?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I keep my number firmly wrapped up underneath the cloak.
I'll
Keep
take
the number on the outside.
I'll take
Will you pay me more if I do?
No.
Picks up the
But no.
body armor.
Yeah, he found no sleep, found armor that says 6 on it, and he puts it on.
Well, I suppose if we're gonna have to be doing this, then.
Sure.
All right. Bob just comes up, grabs a tabard, and was like, I just want to go. I just want out of here.
Grab your armor, Bob.
Your wish is gonna come more true than you think soon enough.
Okay. Last thing. Inside you will find in those tabards, there's a small pocket. Inside those pockets, you will find 2 coins apiece.
Sorry to get paid.
Oh, these are not gold coins. These are amulets of Nuffle. These allow you to basically not immediately die. Functionally, it's like they are your rerolls.
Hey.
Great.
Like you can use one of them per turn to reroll any dice.
And with the lucky feat stat on top of that?
Lucky does give you 1 extra reroll, yes.
Okay.
So that means Dupe randomly found a 3rd one in his pocket.
He's lucky.
Yes. He's lucky.
It's lucky, yeah.
If it's just opens one up, grabs the outfit, and doesn't actually know how to exactly put it on. Because remember, she's a noble.
Oh. That does make sense.
The Amazon comes to you and says, "Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, hold still." She just grabs the chest piece, slams it over your head, and pulls your arms through it, and is like, "There, you're wearing the chest piece. Now put the tabard on over that, and the helmet on your head. That's simple as."
Thank you. I want to roll for what the number on the back it would be. What shall I roll?
I'll roll a d10.
Okay.
And re-roll if you get a 2 or an 8.
Or 6.
There you go.
All right. Oh, nice.
You are number 5.
Yeah, I'm number 5.
Well then, if you are all quite ready,
Fine.
very well then.
I think one of us isn't ready. He points at Bob.
Oh, he's wearing his stuff.
He's still crying.
Yeah, he's still trying, but he's anything to get out of this damn room. I've been here for weeks. Food's not bad though. Very well then. So first things first, I need you to choose 5 of you.
Roll the 5.
Well, I don't. I need 5 of you to. I need 5 of you to enter first, and only 5.
Enter where? There.
As you notice, a large portal just opens in a small alcove on the south end of the room. Once
All right.
Once 5 leave the locker room, the game will begin.
Well, looks over to the human, mushroom miner. You feeling front line or back line, buddy?
I'll be backline. I'll follow your lead, I guess.
I've been through this plenty of times. Don't worry.
I'm gonna worry anyway.
Well, that's good. All right. Girl Sleep go. Minotaur go. Anyone else feel like going? Amazon lady, you definitely are good for that.
Very well, if you insist.
What's your name again? Sorry.
Tulene.
Tulene. Thank you, Tulene.
Tulin.
Yes, I've never heard that one before.
Fine, I guess I'll
I
try
haven't.
too.
What is it?
Jolene. Bye. Someone.
All right. And who's left? Who's going
Lollipop.
out? One more.
There is a journal. Okay.
Dude, you seem to
Oh,
have done
for
this before.
Lilith's sake. The sakes. Or sakes.
Very well. You have chosen.
Oh, no shit.
More players can be added at a later time. But for now, we must begin at 5.
Oh, also, Chunli, apparently I have the leader skill. That's also another reroll thing.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay. Could that be
All
like
the
the general
rerolls.
party's reroll, I guess? If anyone wants to grab it.
Rerolls are in this they're only on a personal basis.
Okay. Unless leader was luck anyways, but
I think leader might have
Where are
been
you
luck.
seeing this? Are you just reading through like the skill thing?
yeah, I was reading through the Blood Bowl skills through the journal that we all have for our characters in Roll20.
Oh, not.
All right. So, are we all ready then?
Go on.
I'll take the silence for yes. Enter through the portal and we shall begin. All right. As you then enter, you find yourself
Ah, there you
with knowledge of the dungeon that you end up in.
go. Oh.
The whole dungeon is known to you.
I respect that I've used an incorrect scatter template because the actual one is annoying.
Well, I've done my best.
Yeah. Whereas like
I have two.
the sculpted one goes 1, 2, 3. I think what was it? 1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Something stupid. It's
Well,
not
this is
like
the one.
in order. Yeah.
Actually, this is how the one that came in my Dungeon Bowl box was.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
it's just my friends. My friend's one is like
It
really
might-
weird.
It might be your friends.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it is meant to scatter the ball, so you could scatter the numbers.
But it's a dice roll of a D8, so it doesn't matter like, where the numbers are. Anyway, yes. Sorry.
Also, I
have
find
two
it-
tokens on my screen.
I
I
find
have
it
two of my
hilarious.
tokens on the screen.
How do you have 2 tokens?
I only see
I was
one.
dragging when you were.
Oh, so it's
Oh.
a glitch on her end.
It's a glitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can just like toss it into the black abyss.
Yep, it's setting it.
It's about the best.
Yep. Now it disappeared.
Ooh. Okay, bombs. Notice that.
Yay, bombs. That's not good.
Portal ID looks cool.
Yep, that's part of it. Oh, did I forget to mention? Only one of the chests has the ball in it. The rest are trapped.
Great.
That is Dungeon Bowl.
Very well. Now then, I will give it to you. Which team do you wish to play? The Bone Whites? The Sharp Fangs? Or, what is it? Who are the other ones?
The other one.
The Drow Team. Just call it the Drow Team for now.
I don't know. Yeah. It's not much to stab on the bone whites. I would imagine.
I mean, you already got a bone white right here.
Exactly.
Let's go for the Drow team.
Let's go the Drow team.
Drown in it. All right,
Drow
let's
it
drow.
is then.
Oh, good. The one that I actually have to find things for. They're
Ha-ha!
so pernicious, those drow.
Like that.
Well, they don't like to hide in sight.
No, they don't. All right.
Oh, that just rolls 3d12. Okay.
All right, so let's see.
And that rolls d20. Oh, that rolls d20. Okay, cool. I don't have to type it in.
Okay, so let's call that that. We'll call that that. We'll call that that. Ba 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 ba.
Da, 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 da.
We'll just use.
Wait, wrong game.
What is
okay.
Nefeth's Blood Bowl skills again? Because doesn't have them in Rule
Oh, those
20.
are premium assets. This will do that. There. Perfect. Got it. Done. We're good.
Nice.
The Blood Bowl skills, did you?
Yeah, for Nefeth, she doesn't have them on her
Yeah,
character
I
sheet.
do not have.
Same with, I think, No Sleep doesn't have his either.
I can post an image of the Blood Bowl skills translated from D that Digi has here. Here. Boop. Quick reference, putting in an off topic. There we are. Paste. Convince me for frenzy.
I do love it. So this guy's really angry. I mean, surely that should just be like barbarian with frenzied rage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically. But none of us picked Barbarian, so.
No.
We have a frenzy on the
Next
team.
time,
anyways.
that's next time.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
yes.
next Dungeon Bowl Dragon session.
Yes, yes. All right. I have just been informed that the drow team is called the Shadow Knives. You want to call me unoriginal?
Well, certainly more imaginative.
Yes, well. Here we go. They are now fielding their team. Okay, good. Very well. You can, in fact, see them all. This is nice. All right. Very well. The teams are ready.
I guess so.
And now, a coin flip. I'll give it to you.
Ding.
Heads or tails?
Heads. And like, dude extends his head out.
Heads.
It's not even on the
Hey.
field.
Very well.
He's still in the locker room.
What?
No, he's like, they're not on the field. Still in the locker room.
Yeah. Just shouting.
Very well. It is decided Hallister's Black Cloaks get initiative.
Oh.
And now, roll initiative.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I forgot to select a token before I clicked initiative. I'm sorry.
That's no problem.
I'm a bad player.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's fine.
forgot.
I rolled a nat 1 because today my dice. It's one of those days. I see.
How do yeah, I forgot to click the thing too.
Mine was a base 20 anyways, so.
Oh, this is... We're working
unless
well,
you
aren't
have
we?
It's fine. I wanted to go last anyway. It's all good. Yeah. So preemptive question: Did going for it exist?
Going for it exist, yep.
Good. Okay.
In the same rules that they do normally.
Yeah, of course.
What is going on with these rolls?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
First a nat 20.
All right.
at the start.
Dave rolled a 5.
Not bad.
Nos got an 8. Nope. 13.
Boop.
Lynn has another
Woo.
20, but I'm going to put that as a lesser 20 because hang on, it was 19.9.
Did you want the people that aren't out in the field to also roll?
Yes.
Or
Okay.
Okay.
I heard.
Dice roller swing.
I don't have a thing to actually give it to, so
Colleen got a 19.9.
She got a 20, but since
wait. I got 12 with a 1?
yep.
You rolled 2d20.
That'll do it.
You roll 2d20.
You also added your initiative, or no? Okay, I thought it was intelligence. Yeah, it did.
Oh,
Amazing.
why did it roll 2d20?
That's very. Did you have it on advantage, maybe?
No, I have it on normal.
That's
Wait.
bizarre.
Just decided to roll 2d20.
Interesting. So, and
It's still only 20.
Oh, don't you have the Sentinel shield or?
Oh yeah, I do have the Sentinel
yeah,
shield.
that gives you an advantage on initiative.
Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, even so, advantage isn't 2d20 is the issue.
Well, Chun did say we lost like most of everything before we got to the locker room.
Yeah.
Although why would they take away a shield? That would seem to be an advantage in.
That's why they take it away. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless
Oh.
Chun, do you want to clarify on the situation?
Yeah, no, you don't have your shield. You don't have any of your equipment. Do you carry a shield onto Blood Bowl pitch?
Well, on your back, yeah.
It'd be a
If I was
secret weapon.
If I was against dwarves, I bloody would.
Well, the Bretonians have like little shield crests.
No,
Yeah,
they're
they do.
peasants. That's very different.
Oh, the peasants.
and another 20.
Yeah.
And a 14?
I'm gonna re-roll that one actually. There. And a 13, and the last one is a 15. There we go. 14, 13, 9, 4, 2. All right. There is your turn order. Hopefully
Nice.
it'll be reasonable. So, you begin. Suddenly, you hear a reverberating whistle, which I'm not going to do. And the game, as you can tell, has begun.
Turn 1.
Turn 1.
Oh. Turn 1 and
Nephith, you're up.
oh. First time going to do this, and I didn't. First time going first, and I'm.
Which, by the way, I have put your pertinent moving and agility and strength skills on your thing. So if you just click on your token, you will see like 3 numbers above it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Red
that's
is your
what they
movement.
are.
Green is your strength. Blue
Green
is your
makes me
agility.
so sad. Green makes me very sad.
Yeah, hang on.
I had found.
Yeah, I saw that too. Let's see.
Just like my leg, this might be broken.
So.
I did
Not
find
violent.
Satsa off the side in the dark.
Okay. sorry.
You're good.
So I'm thinking that I'll probably move about. Let me actually not know what the heck I'm doing right now. ruler.
Here.
All right. Remember, you can still each square is one movement.
Yeah. And I have a movement of 35.
So
And remember, you can make 2 GFIs as well.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, that's right. This is Blood Bowl, not D&D. Well, both. I think that I'm going to just probably. I think I'm actually nursing that headache.
Sorry. I mean, it has been an hour and 15 minutes since we started, so.
Yeah.
And it's probably not going to get any less complicated going forward.
Of course not. Sports fun.
Okay.
Well, at least it's a normal hour for you guys.
So, if I have a 7 in movement, how far could I actually?
7 square.
7
9
squares. Yeah.
Like,
And then 7
that-
squares normally, 9 with 2 GFIs. Rolling, obviously, a D6 to do so.
yeah. I think Nephith would not want to take the lead. Especially since she's not formally known to this game. So I think she'll
Are we able to hold initiatives, Chun?
Yes.
that
You
is
have
a
something
good
that you
question.
want to do later in your turn, you can. But once the turn is over, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she would. I'm not good at this. Wow, why am I blanking? Yeah, she'll just run about right here, and I'll end my turn for now.
All right.
Yeah.
Next will be Tulane, who, showing far less trepidation, is just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and actually is going to try to make a go for it and succeeds. Yeah.
Cool.
Is diagonal a single? Yeah,
Yes.
diagonal's a single space. Okay.
Dude, you're not on the field. Neither is Bob.
Not
Nope.
yet.
Nope will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hold there.
No wild animal?
Huh?
Or should I not have said that?
I have no idea what you said.
But
No
don't say it
wild
again.
animal?
No, you said it again.
what?
Nothing. It's fine.
Well, he is fairly tame. So
Okay.
Yeah, he is fairly
Yeah.
tame, so he doesn't have the wild animal skill.
Oh, okay.
You're like
okay.
Yeah.
really stupid by the looks of it.
Possibly,
Eh.
but
In the sense
Here.
of mechanics. I'm not saying he's really
here,
stupid.
he rolled a 6 regardless. There you go.
Amazing.
There you go.
No, listen, it was a question. It was a question. It wasn't that you have to roll it. It was just we don't know the skills of these random guys. Like, I'm looking forward to see what they pull out.
All right, Nos.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Remember, I do remember one thing. We can talk during other people's moves.
Oh yes, I'm treating this like Pro Bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And if anything, if you want to direct where Nope or Tulen or even Bob go, that's also up to you as well.
Great. Okay.
Bob, go to that chest that already has a bomb in it.
Yeah. Send a note through the portal.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, no sleep. It ends here.
Okay. Well, I'll just move as far as I can before I'm merrily move blocked.
All right. Moving on to the opponent's turn. Let's see. Actually, to open up their stat blocks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. They all have 6. Yeah, they do. 1, 2, 6, 3. There. And that will be their turn.
Nice.
All right. On every subsequent turn after the first, you can add in one more player.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
It's not required, but you can. And you have 3 players ready to go.
Do they come in the
They-
a red zone?
Yes, they come into your red zone.
We have to get the ball to the blue zone. I'm guessing.
I mean, I don't mind. Up to the guys in the ether, I guess.
And Zatsa, do a strength roll to try to throw Bob into the portal.
Perfect. I was thinking, shall we send Bob in because it's funny. Yeah, we should have left Nope behind to throw Bob. Oh yeah, rookie errors.
Or what kind of role would that be for trying to throw him in?
You just say, "Hey Bob, go in," and Bob goes in.
Well, I want to throw him in though.
All right, so throw.
Because he's
okay.
unwilling.
Okay, fine. Make a strength check. Contested against Bob.
Zatsa just wants to be one of those treants that just tosses.
Bob is able to resist being thrown bodily, but not being able to resist being sent out. All right, Bob's stats are right up there, and you can move him. So Nephith. And actually, I suppose in this case, you probably would be fine to move in any order.
Yeah.
Really, the initiative was just to help keep things controlled.
Yeah, of course.
So.
Well, I'll move after everyone else, so I can actually move forwards.
That'd probably be the same as Nephith, because
All right.
we're both blocked.
Okay,
Nobody's
so
moved
here.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tulena's just going to move forward there.
Do we move Nope next to the portal, so if something pops through, it just has problems?
Do you?
I don't know.
It sounds like a good idea.
You can just tell him.
Yeah, Nope, go and stand by the portal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Nope is standing by the portal.
Nice.
Jeffeth looks down at Nos and like, so I'm in the dark here, literally.
The dungeon, by the way, is reasonably well lit. You can see normally.
Okay, good. That, as saying, as the only person that's really affected by that out of the player characters.
I was gonna say.
All right, what's your question?
So, how does this game work exactly?
You jump into that portal, and you win.
Okay, why did I even bother? Okay, she's gonna sidestep, or do I have jump? I don't think I do have leap.
You can just step forward
Leap?
diagonally.
Hilariously, leap is actually not one of the skills that's on.
You just want to leap over.
Yeah, let's go.
You can just
No.
go diagonals though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leap over nose and
Oh
just
no!
leave it in.
Oh no! Not like this. Not,
You can just step past him.
not the turnover. Not like this.
Okay, so she decides to, let's see, 1, 2, 5. Or yeah, she decides to sidestep nose and follows
Fair.
Tulane.
All right, Tulane has made her move.
Yeah,
Doot, you're on the sidelines. Bob.
Just
Bill?
moving forward 6, I guess.
All right, you can't move
I'll-
them. I've given
Oh,
you
sorry.
control of
I'll
the NPC
2,
characters.
3, 4, 5.
Okay,
Sorry,
gotcha.
I'll move forward first so I don't get move blocked.
All right, I'm in
um,
control of Bob. Do I
Bob's
have
got
a
there.
character? Oh, you do. Okay.
Just moving forward 6, I guess. Probably the sensible. So portals, can you go in and out, like kind of like jump through and then run back if it's a really horrible position, or is that like not a thing I can do?
Oh yeah, stepping into a portal is the same as using one step of movement.
Oh, fab. Okay. So I could run back if it's really scary.
Oh, whoa.
Potentially,
There's a dark mode.
there should be
Okay.
a dark mode.
There is.
Yep.
It's just a dark mode.
All right. So wait, you're saying I got control of Bob since Dude is reserves?
Well,
Uh,
anybody on your team can
Anybody
move
can control
Doot,
Bob.
can move Bob, Nope, or Tulane.
I've moved Bob down
Okay.
6 already
Okay.
because I figured like what else was there to do, sort of thing.
All right. I might as well just control someone since it's 6v6 right now.
All right. Well, Nope's already moved. Shat's Nos, you're the last one to move on the board right now.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna make a GFI to go into the portal.
Yep.
Uh,
Just roll a d6 and.
Yep.
All right. Now I roll a d6,
Oh, it's the portal Randall. Okay, I see.
and
Hi,
Nos,
Randall.
you show up on the other
Yep.
side of the,
Yep.
of the dungeon, and
Yep.
you see 5 drow just looking at you.
Yep. See, I was going to do that next turn, but I guess we can do it this way. This is funny.
This is perfect.
sorry.
They'll be so distracted by you, they'll never open a chest.
It's fine. He's a dwarf. He's got a thick skull and block, right?
no,
doesn't
no,
have
no block.
No, I know.
Runners
Thick skull
don't
and
have block.
tackle.
Sure got your hands.
oh, he doesn't.
Wait, do I have share? No.
He's a runner soon to be.
All right.
Yeah, no, hold on. I'm
You
gonna
still have
take
one
the
GFI left.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that GFI to get. Yeah, no, that's
Oh man.
wrong door.
Take the
already-
portal again.
You
Rolling
got to
with-
step off to do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, you
Wait,
don't
what?
have sprint.
Oh.
That worked.
All right, yeah, that worked.
All right.
Well, I guess I'll hold him here.
On to the Drow's turn. They're going to bring in one more player themselves. Then let's see. 1, 2,
I now
3,
have my
4.
Mexican Coca-Cola.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey guys.
The let's see,
Seth
1,
here.
2, 3. This one that looks like she's carrying a crossbow, definitely female from the form and the figure, is actually a mage. She is going to quickly cast Ray of Frost.
Oh, you can cast it?
Yeah. Did you
They
not
took
read
away
the,
our weapons, not
did
our
you not-
skills.
Did you not read the rules?
Oh, we still have our spell focuses?
I'm not. Yeah. Okay.
Cantrips still work as normal.
All
It's
right.
just we don't have our weapons.
Yeah,
But-
that's a spell attack.
Oh.
So that affects
Let's
all
see.
but Dank Dave and that's
Well, it's one target. That depends. Does 22 hit your AC?
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
I love DMs to go like, does a 28 hit? And you're like, yes. Yes.
Okay. You take 8 points of cold damage, and your movement is reduced by 5 feet
Oh no.
for 1 turn.
So that's just one tile, right? So we've been 4.
Yep.
For 8 damage.
And then let's see. 1, 2, 3.
And of course, if I go through a portal, I'm not guaranteed to pop up in the same one, right?
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Nice.
now that you've got 3
We
drow
don't know that
on
yet.
you, the one that just showed up is going to now effectively blitz you for a 2-die block.
Yep.
You rolled 2 3s, which are both down and
pushes.
both down.
no, they're
No, they're
Pushes.
both pushes. That's right.
Which is
So he's just going to
Into the portal.
push you into the corner and follow.
Oh,
Nice.
Cornered.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Wait.
And the last one, who is wearing a lot more like ornamental stuff and looks far more like religious, is just going to stay there as well.
This really is Chun just playing 1v6 Dungeon Ball.
But yes, it really is. All
That's
right.
pretty fun.
So, like I said, you guys have control of your players and characters, as well as all the NPCs on your team.
Turnovers are a thing, right?
So far, they haven't been, but yes.
Yeah, but like, if we open a chest and a bomb explodes on us,
That would be a turnover, yes.
yes.
In a way,
I think we go for a chest. I can't remember how to ping.
the words, please.
You just click on the screen.
See, that's what. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Boop.
I'm thinking go for this chest, maybe.
so who wants to go out?
Oh, you hold it.
Oh, we hold it. Still not working. Well, how bizarre.
Hmm.
There we go. Yeah. I think we go for this chest. And just send Tulene in to open at the end of the turn.
All right.
Isn't it we get another player out?
It is. You can
True. Should we send someone out first?
honestly, I'm not gonna sweat the small stuff when it comes to order of operations.
Yeah. Because I thought it was
Considering that all of us rolled better than, well, all of us are, on our own
I
turn.
didn't
so.
mean to.
Yeah, like I said, the turn order is just to help clarify things.
I
Yeah.
didn't mean to roll.
Don't
Nat.
worry, I don't actually. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but sure. So, who do you want to
Actually-
send in if you want anyone to send in?
Well, I think it's like I said, we send Tulene in at the end of the turn.
I meant for your reinforcement.
Oh, for
You get another
reinforcement.
player in.
We
Yeah.
have
That looks
Zasa
just like
and
Pro
Dude.
Bowl.
Yeah, it's literally just Pro Bowl, guys.
It probably it's gonna be me or Kitsu. So I mean I'm happy to be the backup because I can run stabby stab.
Well, I meant to send in.
Dude's already the
Well-
backup. I'll just play as Bob. It's fine.
Oh, in the back. I am not awake. Yeah, pick. Yeah, you guys pick. Get a dude
Or have Bob.
No, we're putting Bob in there. Dude's just kind of trying to tell him how to play this.
Bob's already in there. We got another
Yeah.
guy.
So it works.
So,
Right.
so who do you want to send in? Does Doot or Shatsa go from the locker room to the dungeon?
Or neither.
No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We can send another person out.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Shatsa, go ahead.
Great. There you
Go ahead,
All
Digi.
right.
Okay.
Shatsa, you're there. That took a lot longer to explain than I thought.
go. Excellent.
Sorry, to me it was like it's a 7v6, so I figured like the max amount for a team on the field was 6.
No.
Okay.
Theoretically, you can have all 16 players on a team in the dungeon at once, though you're rarely ever going to get there.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Okay. So can Zatsa move this turn, or is he just...
Yes.
Yes.
How much move does he have, and do I want to know?
8
Oh, that's not too bad.
with sprint.
That's fine.
But not sure feet.
No,
Do
not
it. I
sure
mean,
feet.
The most important question, of course, is do we send a nope through a portal?
Yes.
And where would he land? That's a good question.
We'll find out when Chun rolls the
As
dice.
long as it's closer to the drought.
Yep. I'll move up though. 1, 2,
Chun roll a
3,
dice.
4,
Oh,
6.
So it goes nowhere.
nope. Disappears.
What?
Oops.
7, 8.
Wait. Oh no. No, I see him. I see his name. Bring him back.
Why is he here?
He lives.
He's dude,
Yeah.
dude. All of a sudden, in a flash of lights, you just see your Minotaur
Just-
friend just back in the in the locker room.
Amazing.
What happened?
Well, sorry, Narcia, not getting support today.
You got benched. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Right, so what else are we doing? If we move... Shall we move Bob down to like around here-ish?
Yeah, he's got 6 movement. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Great.
That was 7, but okay.
No, it was 6.
No, because I accidentally moved him left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
Kitsu, where do you want to go?
Are any of the chests locked?
All of them are locked.
Yeah.
All of them are
Yeah.
locked?
I'm thinking we sacrifice Tulane to open this one.
It's kind of like take an action to unlock it, then let's see what's inside. But you kind of don't want to have people all surrounding the chest because it could explode.
True.
I think honestly, I think we're fine here. Shall we just send Tulane in there? We can play recovery if we need.
I say send Bob for the treasure chest, but that's me.
This is true. This is true. But I'm thinking
The good old
Tulane's like actually
sacrifice.
got, Tulane's probably got skills and the ability to like actually like avoid damage. I figure.
Bob's a
Well.
lineman. Let's be honest.
True.
Or I could just go through the portal.
Yeah, that could be funny. Go for it.
Let's see where I end up.
That's
Roll
2
it.
moves.
Another 6.
Back to the dugout with you, or locker room with you.
All right.
Okay. Well, I guess there's only one course of action here then.
All
What
right.
did
Should roll a dice. Okay.
3.
What is this luck?
So I guess Dude's gonna go out there now.
Hey, you can only.
No.
You've already sent in one character. Shatsa already went out.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, Dave's just gonna stay there. I think. Actually, no, I'll move here. I'll
Actually,
go for Paul.
for,
in case anyone else.
Well, you
Good
still
measure
have.
here. I'm just gonna
No, I
reveal.
know.
have
I'm gonna
4.
reveal this area over here, and we'll call this your locker room.
Pretty.
Ah, nice.
Well, hello. safety.
All right. So,
For
Dave,
now.
you still have some movement.
Yeah, you used one to go in and one to step out. So you
No, I
still
know.
have
I'm not. I mean, I'm happy to go somewhere, but I don't know where to go, sort of thing. Apart from just like go and lol open the chest.
Yeah, you can
Not
do
a
that
bad
one.
idea.
Yeah, go on. I open the chest.
You open the chest.
He's a bomb.
It's a mimic.
Can I stab the mimic, or have I used my action this turn?
Yeah, you.
Oh, the
your
action was to open
as
it.
your action is to open the chest, but
Okay.
as you do, the mimic is going to try to take a bite out of you.
That's not very cash money, is it?
But
Lol.
it fails its attack roll.
Crit fail.
You suffer no HP damage. You do not get knocked down. But there is a mimic on the field now.
Okay. Can I still move, or does that end my movement? I haven't played Dungeon Ball.
Opening a chest ends your movement.
Okay, that's fine. Great. Perfect.
Oh yeah, that should be a thing. I don't think anyone's actually
So-
played Dungeon Bowl before.
Yeah,
I would love to, but it's like, yeah, the teams are annoying.
Very niche.
I own like half colleges, and don't like the other half of any of them. So
So now have Tulane open that treasure chest, and No Sleep will figure out how to get himself out of that mess by himself.
sounds great.
Yeah.
Can you open 2 chests a turn?
I don't see any reason why you can't.
Great. Talene is going to go here, I guess, and open the chest.
All right. This chest.
He's a bomb.
It's a bomb!
So have fun, Nos.
So is it on a 4-up you get knocked down, I'm assuming?
Or it's like how
Actually, no. The rules as stated are that, and whenever a trapped chest goes off, the player is immediately knocked prone.
Okay.
Wherever that, there it is.
Prone,
Immediately
but
knocked
not
prone, and suffers an armor check, which in this case is going to which would be against your normal armor value, but is actually against your armor class for Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes, of course. Great.
And with the
That does
explosion
not bode
getting
well.
+5, 24 hits.
I'll do it.
So she is going to take 6 points of explodey damage.
Nice.
And
And-
she's dead.
And no, she's not dead,
No.
but she does get a roll on the injury table, which is a 3. I believe that's a nothing. So
Well, yeah, it's like a stun. Or
Yeah.
So just be more prone.
Well, the injury table would have been a 2d6, wouldn't it?
oh, that's actually wait a minute.
Depends on what rule you,
You
go
did.
with.
I think you rolled on
No, it's a-
casualty.
no,
which
it's
is
a one-
D16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so wait.
Oh, yeah,
injury
you-
table. Yeah, it should be 2d6 for the injury before casualty. So 4 is
Which is
stunned.
stunned,
Yep.
Great.
4 is stunned. So she is stunned for the next turn.
With 3 HP lost. Okay.
6 HP lost.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm assuming you get rid of mimics with the usual,
Yes.
the same way you get rid of normal players, which is stab them.
Yep.
Man, if we only had all tabletop simulator, they have an actual Dungeon Bowl mod
Well,
that we could all play on.
I've got TCS.
Technically, we also could have done this through Tailspire because we all
That
could have all built roll 20 Hero Forge minis and done them through there. But yeah, I didn't think about
No,
that.
this is good effort, Chun. I don't want it to go to waste.
Yeah.
Just something for the future.
Yeah, if we want to.
Future food.
Indeed. I mean, Jets already has a Hero Forge miniature built, so there you go.
Yeah.
All right, so Bob still has Bob moved. So
No, Bob
Everyone's
Yeah.
moved.
Okay, so that's
Everyone except No Sleep moved, and the bomb ends
Oh
your
yeah,
turn.
no sleep. Do
So
you want
he
to
just-
do a 1 die?
Yeah, can I blitz?
sure.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
We'll count this as happening before the bomb because the bomb's supposed to end your turn.
Yeah, we would have.
Oh,
I'm glad someone else has read the book.
No, that's fair. I just forgot about that. That's the thing. I also forgot.
So
about
I would
I
say
mean,
every
we can-
future bomb And
Yeah,
completely ends our turn.
Every future bomb will be treated as a turnover.
There should be another.
Yeah, so
We could. I mean, we could say if this is a turn over here, we retcon the bomb. But I guess we know it's a bomb, so yeah, I guess.
All right.
Never mind. Grace. Yeah. Grace period. I guess.
Oh yes.
Okay, so
so
I'll
yes,
just
you can blitz.
I'll just blitz this guy and
All right.
do a 1 die. Come on, Nuffle.
You
Attack round!
might want to use your coin for Nuffle there.
Yeah.
1 and 9. 1 and 9.
Yeah. I'll reroll.
Okay.
There goes my reroll.
Well, you have 2 of them.
You
but
got 2. You got 2.
Civilians
Oh,
unarmed.
one more.
There we go.
5.
A stumble.
Stumble.
Does it have dodge?
These are
Does they
Drow
have
warriors. They actually don't.
Hey,
Nice.
Yay.
Dark Elf.
I'll
Push him into the pool.
Yeah, I will push him into the portal. Yeah,
All right.
but
As
I
he
will
is-
stay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll push him into the portal. I'll stay, and then after he goes through the portal, I'm going through the portal.
All right.
Nice.
He falls over. Roll an attack. Make an unarmed attack, which would be your D20 plus your strength modifier.
D20.
Oh no.
Should I roll to attack or to damage?
Yes, roll to attack. This is unarmed. Yep. This is treated as if you're actually trying to go for their armor break.
Pretty
Okay.
good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep,
There you go.
22 actually does. 22 does beat their AC. So roll for damage, and I will roll for injury.
Nice.
All right, so that does 4 damage. I'm actually now also going to mark him with red. We know that. Okay. All right, and he rolled a 4 on his rolled a 4, so he's stunned as well, and he goes to number 4. And having been thrown bodily, he gets moved and ejected from the portal immediately.
Fun.
All right, and then no sleep goes through the portal.
All right.
Damn, I followed him there. So that was 1, 2. Does this count as 3?
The blitz counted as 1, 2, 3, so
three,
that's 4.
5.
One more.
All right, there we go. We're good.
All right. The Drow turn. He's stunned. The Drow, on the other hand, is going to bring in one more guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we'll jump through, landing at 3.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Also in 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6.
Trouble.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm just going to move her there. 6 as well. All right.
Nice.
And she's not going to do anything else right now. So that's the end of that turn.
Right.
So yeah,
Your turn.
you said that you didn't want to go out.
No, he can. I was just trying to understand more of the rules. Yeah. Or I can stay in, but I can do this. I would like to cast a spell, Digi, and how he's going to do this, because apparently he lost his trumpet, He always has a backup instrument on him. His
You are not
His-
on the field. You don't actually have a turn to cast spells.
Really? Okay, I have to be
Really?
on the field then.
You have to be on the field.
All right, then he goes on the field if that's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
all can
no,
stand there anyway. So
no.
No, only one person can enter the field per turn.
Oh.
Yep.
Half it pushes you in.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that,
You
hey,
don't-
June, I'd like to cast a spell.
Go ahead. What spell do you
All
want to cast?
All right, so first he has to go on his. He like goes to sit on his butt, his bony ass butt. His spell, whatever focus. He detaches his leg, and he starts playing it like a flute.
Of course, as one of his bones is hollowed out. That's actually really cool. Thinking about it.
Hey. And he's going to do the spell, the 3rd level spell, Summon Undead.
Oh, okay. So what are you summoning?
So I am summoning. What was his name? I'm trying to think back to my Hooby Joop team. We'll summon Kneecap Biter. We'll call him that.
All right. So what is he? Is he another skeleton?
He's another skeleton, but since it's undead spirit, it's pretty much a corporeal form of a skeleton.
Right. Boop.
So
Wait. Where did he go? Where? What the? There he is. Boop. What was his name again?
Kneecap Biter.
Swing. There he is.
Cool.
Okay, so
I believe it just shares the same initiative as me.
yeah. I'm just
Not that we all go at the same
I'm
time.
just
Anyway.
making stuff up here, so
I mean, go ahead. You're the DM.
there are his stats. That best I can remember a skeleton being.
I have the stats here. I have
Oh.
the undead spirit stats. No,
Okay.
it has to specifically use an undead spirit in that stats.
Well, I'm talking about his
It's
Blood Bowl stats, but that's fine.
Okay.
Stat squish time.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just seeing if we have the same ones for the undead spirit, if that's what you have.
Well, I don't have the undead spirit right now, so what's the stat squish?
Okay, so strength is 12, and then we're converting it. So
Alright.
strength 12, dexterity 16,
Okay, wow.
constitution 15,
Okay, I only need what's his movement then?
30 feet.
Okay, those are the stats I was worried about.
Okay. We got it.
You know, the Blood Bowl stats.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Anyway, so, Doot, you have cast your one spell of the match. Not counting cantrips.
Fine to me.
Kneecap Biter is now an extra plate piece on your board, and go ahead and play.
Cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why is...
All right.
What's that?
Not, don't mind me. I'm just realizing one of the Drow player tokens is actually like 40% transparent,
Oh, yeah, nice. Perfect.
Interesting.
and I don't know why. And I'm not sure how to fix it, so I'm not gonna try.
Question: how do mimics work? So, well, first of all, do you know? Are we allowed to know if they have prehensile tail or something? That would annoy dodging away.
I honestly hadn't thought about that, but I'm gonna say no, not immediately.
That's fair enough. And do they? If I run away, I guess running away and knowing if it'll follow is also a bit better. I'll just stab the mimic.
All right.
If in doubt, stabby stab.
All right. I'm gonna say that since this is just a mimic and not an actual blood bowler, just roll an attack
With dagger?
with dagger.
Excellent.
Yes, 20 hits. Roll damage.
Stabby stab. Stabby stab.
8 points of damage to the mimic. Regular mimic. All right.
Elves, I tell you.
All right. The mimic suffers damage.
I'll probably regret this in about 5 turns when the mimic is still alive.
And that's the end of your activation.
Yes, it is.
All right, so Doot, Kneecap, Tulane is still stunned. Bob and Nos.
Bob knows and Zats. He hasn't gone
And
either. I don't think.
Zatsa, yeah.
Yeah, Zatsa. Sorry.
I know what Bob can do to help out in Nos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And set up a 2-die.
Oh.
Five, 6, 8. I want GFI.
I know that I'm gonna be
I will
sounding
not
like
GFI. I will stay there.
my
Alright.
character here, but is there one of those Orby things and then the
There is, you do actually, after a little bit of looking around, you do notice that there is a one of those crystal balls to watch the game in the locker room. You didn't notice it because it was behind Nope's immense girth, but it's there. You can watch the game in there.
yeah, she's looking at it.
All right, so I
Now,
guess we're just
does-
down to Nos then.
Does no scope for the box or the hit?
I want to say hit's funnier.
And he can always move back because he's going to be blitzing.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's a 2-die. And what can go wrong with a 2-die?
Just kidding.
All right, so
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I got muted.
no worries.
Should I hit him back towards the portal?
What? You can, yes.
All right,
Yeah,
let's do
you
that.
could.
Yeah, all right. I'll go here and then hit him towards the portal.
All right.
That's
So
1,
2d6.
2d6s. Here we go.
Wanna?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for the funny portal play again. Love it.
Hey, that's how you play Dungeon Bowl.
Never
No,
gets
I
old.
fully respect this.
Hey, 2 stumbles.
Okay. Yep.
2 5s.
2 stumbles then.
Yep.
And they don't have dodge for some reason.
Actually, this is the mage. Yeah, they don't have. She doesn't have dodge for whatever reason.
Yay.
All right.
I would like to point
All
out
right.
for a kneecap biter, apparently he's got bonehead.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So I'm just gonna roll bonehead to see if he moved this turn or not.
If he didn't, we'll just move him back.
Again, yeah.
Okay. Hit.
He's good.
He did.
In style.
Wait, hold
All right.
on.
So where are you? So you're pushing him through the dungeon, through the portal then.
Yes.
All right.
Roll a
Through the
hit.
portal and roll the attack.
Those hit.
Okay, and you hit her so hard that that's the thing. So roll damage because that definitely broke her armor. And a 7.
How much?
She is stunned. Somehow only stunned.
So look at where the damage is coming from on the unarmed strike there.
The divine damage. Divine strike damage.
Divine strike. Gotcha.
Okay, there it is.
I think.
She's stunned. She's sent through. Yep, I already rolled that. She's sent through that portal. There. All right.
Nice.
All right.
And she's all right. And that's the end of your plays.
1, 2. All right. Back here. so I can open the chest.
Well, you've already made your blitz. You can't open a chest and blitz in the same turn.
Next turn, I mean.
Yep. All right.
Guess not.
And Tulin gets over her stun, and it's the Drow's turn.
Wait, where
So
did
the
you make-
drow, the drow next to portal 3 is 4 is unstunned, right?
Oh, over here. Okay.
He's just prone.
Uh,
Wait,
yeah.
no, ignore me. Sorry, what's the red dot on this dude then?
The red dot is just for me to determine who's who, because they're getting damage now.
Gotcha, that's fine. Yeah.
Because of the weird way that I've melded their armor, they're not only are they taking like armor break damage, but they're also taking like HP damage as well.
Yeah, of course.
All right, so let's see. They are now they're going to throw out their last player.
Spooder.
A Drider, actually.
It's a Drider.
Welcome to their big guy.
No, that's just a Drider.
We need nope out here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the portal, rolling a 4. Dweep.
Hey, we can hit him again.
And like 1. And he's going to move. He's going to open that chest.
Isa.
Bomb.
It's a bomb! So
Oh no!
he gets knocked over.
So would the other one, wouldn't he?
Yeah. So they're going So that one's actually going to be treated technically as it being a foul, really.
By the bomb.
But yeah, but whatever. Here, the explosion hits for a force of 11. Technically, that doesn't break their armor, so they don't suffer any armor break. That's also turnover.
Oh.
Oh, turnover. Anyways. Okay.
So
Well, I think we know what I'm going to be doing in my turn.
Yes.
I'm
That's
going
good.
to stab the mimic.
All right, stab that mimic.
I stabbed the mimic.
Rather well.
Yes, you
That's it.
do.
Are we
Roll
gonna,
damage. 7 more
Are we
points.
gonna bring out our big guy?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just jumping ahead because I know like my turn's just quick and
Oh,
easy.
I didn't
Yeah.
let them take the mimic's attack. I'll just say the mimic missed. All right.
Oh.
I'll go
You-
last because I'm gonna open that chest.
All right.
Okay.
Kitsu, you can control. Nope.
Yeah, Nathan pushes Nope right into the portal and goes back to the.
I
You'd
would
much
love to see a
rather
strength
watch
check for
Blood
that.
Bowl than play it.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite surprised that I've been able to find a good place to put my streaming camera that you can actually see stuff.
I'm gonna roll
Hey.
bonehead for kneecap.
All right.
4.
Okay, so he
Yep.
has a movement of 6.
Portal time.
4. Well, how,
Oh.
what-
Well, that's gonna
Yeah.
push him. Let's actually roll a d8.
Amazing.
7. 7 pushes him there.
All right. Got one more movement, so he'll just go here. All right.
Oh, that's having to do
that's
a dodge.
into tackle zones.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. So yeah, never mind. I gotta remember this is both Blood Bowl and
D&D.
D&D. But he can't stay on the portal, or can he?
Others
can.
have been staying on the portal,
You just get moved if someone also takes a portal.
which is literally
Okay.
what just happened.
Yeah. He's just gonna stay there. Or
Alright.
or I can look at the actions he has. Deathly touch. And the creature must see it. Okay, that's a melee weapon attack.
Well, it would work.
Eh. Oh, I'd like to check this because one of his actions is rotting claw. Can it just be claw?
You know, that actually can make sense. Kneecap biter now has claw.
How does claw translate when you're using a armor class, not armor value though?
I believe I mentioned that in the thing. I think I
Give
gave
to
it
those
a
who
plus.
can attack.
Ignore me. It's
This
fine.
adds a bonus of +3 to an attack after the block.
Oh, pog.
Wait,
After a block. Okay.
Yeah.
Hatsa can bite. Is that counted as claw, or is that not claw?
I don't know. I don't know.
It is a piercing attack.
It is a piercing attack, but I'm gonna say no, just for the sake of my sanity. This is spiraling complexity. Let me tell you.
Okay. It won't be as claw.
Besides, does Jetsa
but-
really need claw?
Well, yes, he wants to injure people, but the damage is different for which one I do.
Yeah, the actual damage type doesn't matter in the long scheme of things.
I'm at the damage function. One is if I punch something, it's 2 bludgeoning. If I bite something, it's 1d6 plus 1 damage.
Right.
So, just in terms of damage, it will be.
Yeah. So you can use actually, yeah, bite would not count as claw, but it does replace your unarmed attack, so you can do that.
Yes. So only he gets claw.
Well, because he has an ability called Rotting Claw.
Yes.
Nice.
And I think we should have Bob go to here.
Okay.
'Cause that way, we'll take him up diagonally next to
Should I
Moss.
finish Kneecap Biter's turn?
Well,
Yeah, you
I
can
don't know
finish
how-
kneecaps.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, he was gonna do Deathly Touch
All right.
against the top one.
All right. Remind me what that skill does.
Deathly Touch. In Krendor's voice. Melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit. Reach 5 feet. One creature. Hit a 1d8 plus 3. Plus the spell's level necrotic damage. And the creature must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. Throw against your spell save DC or be frightened of the undead until the end of the target's next turn.
That could be an interesting thing. All right, so what? So, do I use kneecaps, spell save, or Doots? I'm gonna say kneecaps because he's the one making the skill. All right, so what's your spell save? What's your DC?
So it's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom, it looks like.
Yes.
So 8. It doesn't have like a proficiency on it or anything, so it looks like just, or is it mine?
Let's just use
Against
yours,
your
then.
spell save DC, yeah. All right, so mine is going back to Doot. Look at his journal. It'll be better there. Spells. It is 16.
All right. And this is a Drow warrior, so I need to go up here. It's a wisdom save, you said?
Yeah, I got a hit first though.
Right, so go ahead.
Okay. So we'll roll that. It's not a disadvantage. How do I add plus whatever to the? I'll just type it in.
Yeah.
/R. D20 plus. It says hit 1d8 plus 3 plus.
That's the
spell save.
damage.
Right. Okay. So this is a strength attack plus 1. Okay, so d20 plus 1. 16.
16 does not hit.
All right.
All right. And that will be the end of Kneecap Biter's turn because he used an ability that cost an action.
Yep.
All right. Next.
Shall we move Nope up?
Yes.
Yeah, just move them all 6.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, proficiency bonus equals my bonus.
That have affected something?
No.
Okay.
So who else hasn't gone? Everybody.
We still have Bob.
Has
And
Dude
I
gone?
don't think you've gone either.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dude hasn't gone.
Yeah, so far the only person that's moved,
Oh.
I think, is Kneecap Biter.
Dude's
I've,
just
And
gonna
I've
Dank
stabbed
Dave.
the mimic. I'm done.
And Dave because of the mimic, yeah.
Dude move 6.
Uh,
Ah,
could move Bob here. Above Kneecap Biter.
Oh. You know, I just saw this, June. So Deathly Touch is ghostly only. I couldn't have done that anyways, apparently. I can only do Grave Bolt as a skeletal.
All right then.
Alright, sorry about that.
No worries. It didn't happen anyway.
Fair enough.
So yeah, we can move Bob up here. Yeah. Above Kneecap Biter. And
We can hit a drow. Well, that's the one does, isn't it?
Zatsa's gonna blitz
All right.
this guy. So
right. 2-die block. I've got it right
Zatsa
here.
has 3 strength?
yes, Zatsa has
Hmm.
3 strength, 8 movement, and 5 agility.
4, 5. Yeah. Actually, he has more than. You have more than double the strength of the thing, so technically that would be a 3-die block.
Is it strength 2?
Yeah, he's strength 2.
Oh, yikes.
That wouldn't double it.
Strength 5 against strength 2. He's got 2 assists.
Strength
No, he
3.
gets 1 assist. Kneecaps being.
No, he's not. He's
The
prone.
other guy's prone. He's on
Oh,
the ground.
Sorry. The name over Kneecap Biter is over his symbol for me.
Yeah.
No
That's
worries.
why.
All right, so 3-die block. 5, 3, 5. So stumble, push, stumble.
That'll be a stumble then.
Yeah, stumble.
All right, where is he going?
Good choice.
Push him into the corner.
All right, pushing him into the corner. He is prone and roll an attack.
Let's see if this actually works. It should. Does it? It did not. Connected. I don't have bite on here, but it doesn't matter. It'll just.
Well, it's
Wait,
still
I
an
do.
unarmed. Still an unarmed attack. Bite only affects
Right.
your ability to do damage.
It is the same roll anyway.
Yeah. It's +1 strength. You rolled a 4 +1, so yeah, that's an 8. That does not break armor.
Yeah.
So.
It's just the overall damage is more, potentially more with biting.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was here, I think.
How's
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was what?
That's fine. It's fine. Finish. Yeah.
So I blitzed. So 5, 6, 7. He'll stand next to the box.
Okay. Yeah. Tulane is
Uh,
back on the table.
Did
He's no
she?
longer stunned.
Did she stand up this turn?
she will be standing up this turn. Yes.
Okay, so she's got 3 movement.
Yep.
Do we send her through a portal for funny?
Yes.
Perfect.
We can do that, or have her help Dank Dave.
Yeah.
I would more say center than help with Dank Dave.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Okay. So we were like here then.
Yeah.
Then Nos opening a box.
Yes.
Yep.
That's the last
Open
activation, isn't it?
the
Yes.
box.
Correct.
All
Let's go.
right. Nos, you open the box. Inside the
And?
box,
What's in the box?
Mimic?
you found the ball. Automatic pickup.
Oh!
So is there
Yeah.
still a roll to pick it up?
No, automatic pickup.
Nice.
You
Amazing.
now have the ball, which is going to be shown by that, which looks like a sleepy face, but
It's a ball. It looks like
it's
a
the
ball.
closest thing to a
Great.
ball that I have.
Okay.
I love it. So, okay, so now we just have to protect Nos to get it to the end zone.
Or Nos
okay.
could hand it off to the amazing power of Zatsa.
Yeah,
True,
that's what I was thinking. I still have my 5 movement, yes?
Doesn't your movement end when you open a box?
Oh, okay,
Yes,
okay.
your activation ends on the box.
Oh, it does say that.
So
Okay.
I went 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Well, if Satsa
5,
wants to take the ball off him, I can just hand it off.
All right, so is that everybody then?
I think so.
All right.
To agility. You can't do it slightly a small pass to me just to have me be able to use all my
I
movements.
say we hand it off to the Minotaur.
5.
feels to be very
It also has 2 agility.
Never
You're not
I've
going to
never
hand it
used it
off to the
before.
goat.
4, 5, 6.
stopped me in Blood Bowl.
You're stunned. You were just.
You have a
prone.
5
You're gonna
agility
get,
player.
1, 2, 3.
He needs more SPP. I don't know what to tell you.
1, 2 into the
If I
portal. Goes to portal number 3.
isn't that one
Which-
4?
No,
Yeah, that one's
yeah, but the numbers are the numbers that I have are covered up by your token, so I had to 3. Well, that actually brings it to something else. And doing that, it pushes him into the wall, which acts as an immediate armor break.
Really? Amazing.
And it's also going to push him to straight up, so he's there. He's also on the ground now.
Is that turnover or not?
I need to reread that. Fortunately, it's on the next page after chests. Yeah. Okay.
If I remember correctly, I'm like the only
Blocking into walls.
one with best agility.
No, I have 5 agility.
Yeah.
I'm edge 4.
Both of you, I think, are edge 4.
Yeah.
I think.
Very push.
Well, I can't click on
Kneecap Biter is
token.
also Edge 4.
Yep,
What?
it's actually would be an armor roll, so yeah. So yeah, I did everything right there, technically.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Yay.
Good job, DM.
So I rolled a 4
Yeah.
for the armor roll. It didn't. Actually, no, I rolled a 4 for the injury, but so I didn't roll the armor roll. So I'm just gonna make that like a +3. That becomes a 5. So yeah, he just knocked over. All right, and so no turnover. And he's just gonna move there.
Sure.
And that. Let's see. He is. Okay, red is no longer. Red is now cleared of that. And this guy is just going to stand up. And is not going to do anything because that's a. Well, actually, no. He's what he's going to do. No, he's not going to do anything. He's just going to stand up.
Nice.
Meanwhile, red is going to stand up as well, and yeah. All right, that's the end of that. Now, before I forget again, the mimic also gets an attack.
Oh, he's
no.
remembered. Oh no.
It missed.
The battle continues.
Yes, the completely needless battle between Dank Dave and just a random ass mimic that
I
wandered
don't know
into the
whether it's got
dungeon.
tackle or prehensile tail. I don't want to die because I failed dodge roll, okay?
You also have 4 agility. He only has
I
1
can
tackle,
tell you
so
for a
can
fact. You don't have
you can totally
dodge.
leave.
You don't have dodge, do you?
I do have dodge. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you for a fact the mimic does not have tackle.
Okay. I'll consider dodging out this time, but we'll see. I might just stab a mimic anyway.
All right, your turn.
Okay. So
Okay.
should we get Kitsu in?
By the way, Dehedro has just in chat has just said 5 silver on the mimic.
Right. Okay. I'm stabbing the mimic.
Coffees.
It's decided.
Yes.
Well, let's start our turn with you. Well, let's get.
Yeah. Let's get Kitsu. Get Kitsu in first.
Yep.
Yeah,
and
so-
now you
And now I can
stab
stab
the
a
mimic.
mimic.
26 hits for another 8 points of damage.
Yes.
Oh, one off my crit.
Now, if it was a 27, it would have been a crit.
That'd be beautiful.
All right, so that's Dank Dave's activation.
I'm
Does
just giving it a
Bob-
simple feature. That's
Does Bob have a loner?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Well,
Let me see.
So
Not that it
the thing
would have
is that
mattered anyway,
bottom
with
drow be
loner being
unstunned?
only a reroll thing, and everyone has 2 rerolls anyway.
Yeah. Would that bottom drow there be unstunned?
yes, those two are both standing.
Okay.
So a thing we could do
Oh, wait, what's the?
is
Okay, it's not the
potentially having No Sleep GFI down to Zatsa to hand it off, and then Zatsa running somewhere. Running for the
Yes.
portal to hope for over there.
Yeah,
To
you need
the-
to score in your opponent's end zone.
Okay.
Well, if he gets lucky with a portal activation, then it's just that's a simple run in because
Well, I
5
hope he doesn't
agility
take
is
the ball
overpowered.
back to the locker room.
yeah. Actually, that's a good point. What
If
happens
the
if the
ball-
portal?
If the ball carrier ends up portaling back into the locker room, the ball will be ejected from the player's hands and will scatter randomly.
Oh, that's no fun.
That sounds like a turnover too.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll do the GFI.
Yeah, dropping the ball
thing.
is almost always a turnover. Yeah.
3, 4. Before we-
GFI?
Wait, I would-
1d6 if it is.
4, 5, 6.
You can also pass.
He has 2 agility. He's not passing.
Only a 4
Say
up.
that.
You know, I'm all for big
Oh.
time plays.
It's easier for just to GFI.
All right, let's just do the GFI.
Sounds like we should have done a couple of other things first.
Nice. See,
How
that
did-
would have been
Yeah, the
accurate.
pass would have worked.
All right. Okay, I hand it off to Tatsu.
All right, Zatsa makes the 2-up catch, I guess.
Roll. Oops. See if I did it right.
Got it.
4.
All right.
Yeah, No Sleep would have gotten an SPP. You robbed him of that.
Nice.
Zatsa has the ball. That's the
Okay.
end of Nosa's activation.
So
So yeah, I guess run with the ball wherever you want to.
If
Run it
someone puts here, you can
over
put
here.
All right.
which is 8 spaces away.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Dude's gonna stay with Zatsa to help protect the ball.
All right.
I could
better
GFI
yet.
3 times, try to get close to that portal.
I'll let you decide that first.
Let's do a GFI.
Yes, one at a time, please.
A
Okay.
6. Next GFI. A 5. Next GFI to get next to the portal. 5.
What?
That's not bad.
Yeah, no.
Frendor would be raging about that fact.
4, 6, 5, 5.
Oh boy, if only
All right.
Krendor was here to watch this shit.
All right. Dude's gonna help off Zatsa by going into the portal first.
Okay. Whee!
A 3. Oh.
And he's surrounded.
It's fine. Tulin can go and help out. In fact, because one's prone, have we blitzed yet this turn?
Well, he's actually
No.
stunned. He's playing WoW instead of watching all this awesomeness. How dare he? How very dare he?
Because I'm thinking Tulane could blitz the other one. Up top.
It is a GFI.
It is GFI, but we've rolled enough of those, and there haven't been twos yet. There haven't been ones yet, rather.
Well,
You say that.
Yeah, the reroll.
This might not be Cyanide Blood Bowl, but it's still Blood Bowl.
Oh, I
That being
know.
said, I am very.
So
We have not seen
1,
anywhere
2,
near
3.
enough ones.
Whoever wants to move them.
I mean, have we done everything else first?
Only Bob and Kneecap Biter haven't done anything yet.
Well,
So,
one of
first-
those is strength 2 for sure, so Bob can hit him for a 2 die.
Yeah. Bob will hit the one next to him for 2 die.
All right.
I'll roll for that. 2d6. Pow.
Yeah,
Wow.
you get. Yeah,
And you're getting straight into the wall as well.
Yeah, so not only does he immediately get an armor break, but he's gonna but also take the damage as well. So, perfect. And the
Okay.
armor break results in a 2, so he is definitely prone and stunned.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, there's the ones.
They're the ones.
So no one else has used Blitz this turn?
No.
Not yet.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
And
I-
actually, yeah, Bob actually needs to roll damage. So he
Alright.
actually got. No, he'd just do 1 damage. So this guy is now going to be labeled as blue.
Dabba-dee-dub-da.
Blue meaning knocked down, right?
No, blue meaning that's how I'm marking his HP.
Okay.
He is
Check
at
it
blue HP.
Yes.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Meanwhile, red is at red HP.
All right. The kneecap biter's gonna roll bonehead.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and put these guys on colors just to confuse everyone further.
I was gonna say also declared since no one else did blitz this turn, a blitz for kneecap.
Aren't we
we're
having
thinking about-
Tulane?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, okay,
blitz
then,
him?
yeah. It's all right. I already rolled freaking bonehead anyways first, so I didn't clear it.
And
well,
Nope
he's-
hasn't moved either.
Oh yeah, let's move Nope.
Alright.
Through
Well,
the portal?
before we move Nope, since he already did the roll, do you want to hit the other dude, man?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, go on then. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
be a
because it's
2
just
die.
the other dude. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
2 die because it's
Nice, yeah, go for it.
clearly 2 strength.
2-2, 2 both downs. And
Those
I'm
are
going to
both.
say because Kneecap Biter was a summoned entity, he has no reroll tokens.
Yeah,
That's fine.
fair.
So both these guys end up on the ground.
And since he's on the portal,
Actually,
No,
that's a
that's gonna
good
be fun.
point. It's a good point. He did end his turn on the portal, so
4.
What?
He went. Oh.
Went out of bounds.
I didn't quite have the range on my draggy.
Oh.
Yeah, so now that boot is going to be the down versus.
Oh, I thought 6s ended you up there.
No, that's because that was the 6th portal. If you go to the portal that you're at,
Yeah, I
you can
see what
send out.
Yeah, he's on the ground. That's
then I have to do some math. 5, 10, 15, 20, 45, 50. All right, so bad news, Bears. Out of the 90-foot range of
I mean,
Doot.
technically that both down would be a turnover.
Yeah.
That's true too.
Well,
because we're still working Blood Bowl.
Yep. All right, and this person's gonna get up. Miss sort of transparent. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
Well, this-
just to let you know, that's what my second token was It was transparent and not on the map.
Ah. All right. Do that. I'm gonna do that. Just mark people up. This guy's going to stand up. Meanwhile, Orange is going to take the I'm going to take the assist and one die doot. Finds the POW.
That will do.
Ooh.
And that's
Oh, no,
an
he
armor
stays.
break.
Never mind.
Yep. And that's a +1 to hit. But yeah, no, that does not break your armor.
But he's getting hit into the wall.
That's true. That's a 5, so you're stunned and you land in the portal, which means you're prone and stunned over here.
Okay.
Where the spider is.
Gross.
The spider's going to move
Excellent.
over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the Drow Mage is going to Ray of Frost Dank Dave.
How dare you?
How dare they dishonor the honorable duel
I
of...
haven't touched them. I have done nothing to the drow.
Yes, and they plan to keep it that way.
Then just heal the mimic.
25 versus Dank Dave's armor class.
That would be an armor class of 15. I think you did it.
Yes. 6 points of frost damage,
Okay,
and your movement is reduced by 1
nice.
for this next turn.
That's fine.
Meanwhile, 1, 2, 3. All right, and she's going to end that there. Ending their turn. Now the Mimic. The Mimic makes an attack against Dank Dave.
Dave Dank.
Making sure I'm using the right thing here. 19.
Armor class 15, so yes.
Yep, that hits.
Oh.
Does 1d8 plus 3 for 11 points of bludgeoning damage from being hit with its tongue.
My fingies!
And that's that. Your turn.
I'm gonna stab a mimic.
Okay, stab the Mimic.
I stabbed the mimic.
You stab the Mimic quite bodily for 5 points of damage. Dank Dave, how does it? All of a sudden, you feel as if there is a voice in your mind. Well, Bob, I think it's time that we interview one of the players. Dank Dave, what makes you? What is going through your mind right now as you fruitlessly flail against this mindless mimic?
They just hear
How
dial-up
do you
noise.
think this is actually helping you play Blood Bowl?
They just hear dial-up noise coming from
Okay.
Cool. Okay, rest of your turn.
So...
I've broken them! I've broken them! Yay!
So... That's what's going to go through the portal.
All right. And
Achoo.
whoop.
So...
That's unironically quite
1,
good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should I GFI?
You've got 2 rerolls. I'd go for it.
1 GFI. 2 GFI.
No.
Using the
Yes.
reroll.
Rerolling. Nice.
And we'll stop there.
All right. Very narrowly missing the turnover immediately. I mean, you've done the important thing. You've stabbed the mimic.
Yes, exactly.
We've stabbed the mimic and we've gotten the ball within very close to their end zone.
Meanwhile, so Nope and Nephith are still back where they are. Tulene is in the middle of that room. Bob is staring down a couple of drow, and so is Nos.
Do we want to have Tulene go through the portal and see what happens?
I'm just trying to work out where else she can go. Yeah, probably.
Mhm.
Yeah. Feels like the most likely way she's going to help out something.
2 into the portal.
Hey, guess what? I roll another D8 to scatter the Bone Boy.
Nice.
I think
I'd say
that's
leave her
a
there.
good
That's helpful.
spot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now
Now
big boy dodging out.
now they can't blitz Satsa.
I'm just gonna roll bonehead for kneecap.
Nope.
Well, he's not even out in the field yet, so he boneheaded, not even entering the portal.
Well,
Yep.
why don't we just have him enter the portal and then he boneheads before he realizes what happens?
Works.
Because
What?
he
Okay.
enters the... Because technically he enters the game before his turn activates.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
He's
we
still
want to
knocked down,
send?
too.
Do we want to send Nope through the portal?
Of course.
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. He'll stand at the exit, but oop,
2.
2.
Nice.
So he can't move anymore, but he's there.
That's good. Does No Sleep want to do his hit?
That would wait. Did you say this was a 2 strength guy?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
So
I'll
you
hit
got a
him.
2 die against him.
Yeah.
Do you want that to be our blitz action too?
No, you don't, wait. Do we need to blitz? I thought it was just.
Well, you could
No, you don't
step
need
into
to.
a portal
But if you want to move after,
Okay, I
and
can.
potentially help Bob.
yeah, that way Bob can get a 2 die.
Bob also has 3 strength.
But
So you
surrounded
could
by 2
step into-
people.
Yeah.
He's on the... One's on the ground.
It's so hard to tell. Oh, there's the symbol. Oh my god, it's so tiny on my screen.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
If
gonna
you-
end next turn. So.
If you blitz, you can go into the portal,
That too.
Okay.
and then who knows where you end up.
Yeah. All right, let's do it. Blitz. Roll 2d6. How do I separate them? Can I separate?
Just
Just
roll
mouse
2
over the
and
result.
yeah.
Okay. A 1 and a 4.
All right, so that is a skull and a push.
All right, I'll just push him here,
All right.
And
and then
2,
that's
3.
1, 2. Well, okay, hold on. 2, 3, 4. Bloop.
All right. And you go there, which is here.
Oh,
You're making
There
it so
and
they
back
can't.
again.
Excellent.
right.
Now, now they can't go and try to get Satsa anymore. They
Right.
have to go through you.
Yeah, they can't
Oh, there's-
stab Tank Dave.
I've done my turn.
No, I'm saying they
No,
can't.
you've
they can't
already
try
stabbed
and
someone.
hit you.
So would I not be able to move and cast a cantrip at the same time?
Oh, no, you can cast a cantrip and move.
Okay.
Are you also portal jumping?
No, I'm gonna help deal with the 3 that's over there.
Huh.
I could portal jump. Who knows?
Well, we could have Bob do a 2 die against the green guy.
True.
But if you want to do your stuff first.
Yeah, what I was thinking of doing was using. Let me pull up the profile again. Firebolt!
All right. So roll the attack.
Oh, that's cool.
Which one are you firing at? Red one?
Go after the red one.
All right.
Red one.
So roll your spell attack.
Why is it showing? Oh, probably because I don't have the spell actually in my attack sections. Okay. Yeah, I didn't set this up well enough. Okay.
Alright.
How do I... Yeah, I did not set this up. Darn. Whoops.
Probably just roll a d20 and then add your spell attack.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, your spell attack bonus is +8, so it's 1d20 plus 8.
That's good.
25 hits! All right, so that's 1d10 fire damage. 2 points of fire damage on red. All right. And that's Nephith's turn.
What's the
Yeah.
spell save DC for?
It's a different spell save like thing.
Oh.
If you, it's for like something like if you have to like instead of like like an attack spell, it's just like you have to try to resist it.
Okay.
So yeah,
All right.
is that everybody then? I think it
Just
is.
Bob hitting green.
Okay, all right,
I'm hitting green.
and that's a 2 die. Oh, you got it. So you use yours. Use yours.
Okay. Pile.
Both down, pow.
He's gonna both down. He's gonna not that. He's gonna pow.
It's gonna pow. It's not gonna both down.
And he will. It's not gonna. No, it will. Stay.
17
Oh, I think you should have followed.
does not break armor, so green is just down.
Remember, Bob's scared.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
He wouldn't follow. But as a player, we would have made him.
Right.
Good
Yeah,
job,
Bob
Bob.
has the negative skill that basically turns into FenN. He can't follow.
Every person he hit just gains fun.
That
Hit
would be
firm.
closed.
All right.
Ah, yes, the cower skill.
All right. And then, yeah, all right. Now the drow turn. First and foremost, the Drider is actually going to get to do something.
Yay!
And he's
Oh!
going to hit Tulane.
Yay! I mean, boo!
Shit.
See, the
Yay.
Drider has a strength of 4, so it's an immediate 2-die block against Tulane. 5/5. That's Defender stumbles, but Tulane has dodge.
She's an Amazon, yes. Nice. Huge pog.
I'm going to push her into the corner, and because the Drider also well, actually, no. Wait a minute. The Drider actually has Wild Animal, so he succeeds.
Okay.
But he also has Frenzy,
Oh,
so he
into
steps
the portal.
into the portal.
What?
Well played,
Amazing.
Joe. Oh no, it's been scored now.
Oh no!
This is. You know what?
I love Dungeon Ball.
I'm so glad that we've done this. I need to finish painting my Dungeon Ball miniatures now.
Yeah.
But you won't have the
I do.
amazing power of Zatsa.
No, I won't.
I
All
do
right.
need to work on a Dungeon Ball team at some point.
Yeah. All right. So let's see.
Looks like we're gonna score.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. GFI. GFI.
Got a 3.
Yeah. All right.
It's technically line of sight.
It is technically line of sight, which is what I was hoping for. Drow Mage is going to now. Okay. The Drow Mage is going to cast her leveled spell of the match. Just need to make sure I'm actually looking at it, using it correctly. As she is going to cast Web.
Oh no!
Is that good?
I think Web takes Wisdom save.
John?
Actually, no, it is not a Wisdom save.
Oh,
What it is, actually, is that
right.
it drops a mass of thick, sticky webbing at the point of choice within range. The webs fill a 20-foot cube from that point for the duration. The webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure their area. So technically, I need to move my. Let's see. I need to draw a shape.
The sticky stuff.
So let's see. She is at 60 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. She's going to cast web in this area. Yes, it looks 5, 10, 15, 20.
So what did that do? Sorry, I zoned it a little bit.
Difficult terrain.
Nice. So what? -2 move.
As a Blood Bowl player, I'm cringing at the craziness. As a D&D player, I'm laughing at the spells. This is a roller coaster of emotions. Well, Dehedro, if you wish to be in the next one, feel free to ask.
Absolutely.
So yeah,
that's the next one.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
he's
'cause we've
confirmed.
got to do-
Confirmed.
We've got to do one. We've got to do one to convince Chun to let us have frenzy on something.
the spell ends at the starting of the turn. Webs layer in the flat surface of depth of 5 feet. So, technically, he is webbed. She is webbed the entirety of that area. It is now considered difficult terrain, lightly obscured, and each creature that starts their turn in the webs or that enters them during the turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, that creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. If it succeeds, it is no longer restrained.
I mean, considering his
question
next throw,
is-
we should be fine.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
It would be considered magical terrain.
Well, the rules of the spell say difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
So it doesn't
Difficult
say magical.
terrain. Yeah.
So it's not magical, right?
Right, but you will start your turn in them.
Right.
So you still have to make the dex throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But
And then who knows
everything
how they
after
can
if we're
that.
going to start our turn, there was a far more important action at hand here.
Let's see.
Let me just. Oh.
Let's stop. Let's stop drawing squares and go back to selecting things.
There's a 13 stabber mimic.
Hang on, it's
Well,
not.
I
It's
think-
not your turn yet. I'm still in the middle of the drought
still in
turn.
the-
No!
Eager McBeaver.
No!
You can
I thought
roll
that was
it
the last
later.
thing. I'm sorry. I got excited.
No worries. 1, 2.
Yeah. We were all talking about having to make throws over here. I was like, oh, it's our turn.
Bob's
Yeah.
at it.
Meanwhile, Bob is going to
Fine.
take a 2 die against him.
Oh, a blitz 2 die.
No. we?
Yep, so
So-
2-5 stumbles. He is going to get knocked over.
Donk. Bob!
And an attack from him is only a +1 because of strength. But since Bob has fairly limited armor, that hits. And it will
Dang it, Bob.
result in, well, it's an unarmed strike, so strength damage. 1.
Bob takes 1 damage.
So it broke his armor?
Oh,
That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, it did because he rolled the attack.
So
You get knocked down. And, yeah, you get knocked down. You roll the attack. If the attack roll meets or exceeds your armor class in Dungeons and Dragons, that's counted as an armor break. Take HP damage and roll injury, which he's just stunned.
okay. I would have laughed if he had died.
I'll be right back. I need
Rolls
to.
an 11, rolls a 6. Apothecary 6.
I'm actually very surprised we haven't rolled anything higher than a 7 on injuries yet.
I
Oh,
know what
excuse
we
me.
must do next turn, besides Dave stabbing a mimic, but I know what we must do.
See, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
And now the mimic stabbing Dave?
One moment. There's actually another spell coming.
Ah.
All right. And it's going to. And the Drow Priestess, as you can now see, though, funnily enough, Dank Dave, out of the corner of your eye, you don't see any Lulth paraphernalia on this Drow. You see what look to be a lot of dice, but no spiders.
Oh, interesting.
Still doesn't stop her from casting poison spray on you.
That's not very nice.
So that's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it's not, is it? Oh,
oh no.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you have a 9 and gone.
8.
I didn't roll very well on my stats. I have a 19, a 16, and an 11, and then 2 9s and a 7.
All right, so that's 1d12 poison damage. You take 11 points of poison damage.
Okay.
I'm back. So what did I miss?
Poison.
Oh, actually, wait a second.
Dave is about to pray that the mimic doesn't hit him because it may become very
Actually,
problematic if
no.
it does.
You don't take 1d12.
2d12?
2d12. Oh, God.
I'm at 0 hit points. Fun fact.
Hey, you know what that means?
I died.
No, you roll. You go prone. You
Okay.
are unconscious.
Sure.
And then the mimic fells you.
And you take 2 injury. And you roll 2 casualties.
So it's D16s, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 2
I've got a button.
casualties.
I've got a button for that.
That's
But
fine.
you got it.
A 12 and 2. So one's
12
badly hurt, and the other one is bad.
Yeah. So what is 12? Where's the casualty table?
12 is a serious injury,
Or
Mystics
knocked
game,
out.
and niggling.
all right.
Oh, it's just niggling, at least.
Yep. All right. So for that, we are going to treat that as like usual. In a quick puff of light, a puff of light. Thank Dave just finds himself back in the
Nice.
locker room.
I didn't get to stab them. Fine, Dehedrith, you can have your 5 silver. You're happy now.
No, the mimic didn't beat you.
No, we put 5. Yeah, it didn't, but
It outlasted him.
And that's screen went. Screen went black. Thank you, Dehedro. I didn't hit.
The screen is mourning the loss of Tank Dave.
Every now and because of the way I got this set up, every now and then I gotta hit the mouse on my other computer. All right. So yeah, there we go. There's that. Now I got a better look at my thing, and that's the end of the them. And since the mimic has a movement of 0, it stays put. Your turn.
I could have run away from it.
The whole time.
Yes, you literally could have run away from the mimic this entire time.
That's good to know.
Because I was withholding DM information from you, you decided to be cautious.
No,
And look what that got you.
Correction. I thought it would be funny.
Well, it was definitely that.
All right. So I'd like to recommend Nope blitz the wizard up there.
Do you want to? Shall we do like the actual important one first?
Yes, let's do the normal stuff first.
All right.
Like scoring.
Well, he can't. Can you score in this turn?
Where's no?
Well, according to Web, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. So if you just make a dex throw and then you can score.
Yeah.
Well, but it's difficult terrain. I think he saves.
I think it's all right.
27. It's the mage.
Even with difficult terrain, it's still 36.
I don't take.
Yes, 27 surpasses the DC save.
Also,
He doesn't.
I don't. As long as the terrain isn't
I need
magical,
very little legging on. Don't worry.
I don't take extra movement penalties from terrain.
Yep.
Oh, well,
So.
Yeah. So I guess we
No.
win. Thanks to the noble sacrifice of
we don't know
Dave.
if it's the end of the
4,
game.
5,
Or is it?
6, 7, 8.
Max movement.
As Shasta steps into the web-covered area painted bright blue, everyone can hear a massive whistle going through their heads, which I'm not going to try to do. And also hear, and there you have it, Bob! The tiny lizard man has managed to get through the webs and score the touchdown! I can't believe it, Jim. Jim, who'd have thought that such a skinky little skink could have skinked so well? Oh, I wouldn't have put it past the skink, certainly, Bob. But there you have it, sports fans. That is your inaugural Dungeon Bowl of Faerun match. I must say, a very successful game indeed. Oh, indeed, Jim. We saw high lights, we saw low lights, and right at the end there, a good bit of damage. Oh, yes, indeed, Bob.
Nice.
In the coming moments.
Hey, who drew that?
Wait, what?
Drew a little ghost next to Dan Dave.
Got to draw the cow.
In the coming moments, in the next few moments, the sounds of the voices fade from your mind, and in more puffs of light, which again seems very weird. The entire team finds itself back in the locker room.
Except for one. Oh, I see where I am. Maybe.
Oh, that's funny. When she had that funny glitch earlier. There she is. Maybe not.
Also, Zatsa did the making it rainbow dance.
You find Dank Dave laid out on one of the benches. He is unconscious and doesn't look so good.
Mimic.
What happened to him?
Stupid mimic.
You're unconscious.
No, that's all he's saying while he's unconscious is stupid mimic.
Stupid
That-
mimic.
There you go. Hey. Oh, well then, well done. Fantastic showing that. The voice in your head suddenly starts screeching.
Duke goes back through the portal.
The The portal has actually closed.
Okay. He's like, I'm not done yet. Yeah, we
Yes.
won. You're welcome.
Oh, yes, and you couldn't have done better if I had tried. Or had actually hired you. Which, by
You
the
should
way,
come play with
consider
us.
yourself hired.
Ching ching.
So, is our boss going to show himself now?
Oh.
Oh, you've been speaking to your boss this entire time. Pardon for not introducing myself before. My name is Hallister Blackcloak, Master of Undermountain.
You named the team after yourself?
Of course I did.
Are
I'm
you
an
wearing a black
egomaniacal
cloak?
wizard. What did you expect?
Ah. Are you wearing a uniform?
No. That's your job.
I notice I'm not wearing an actual black cloak. Can I wear a black cloak? Can you make that for the next match?
I gave you uniforms of the team's colors, black and dark red.
Yes, but we're not wearing black cloaks.
The black cloak is... Oh, never mind. Never mind. That voice is actually a little hard on mine. Now, you have successfully won your first Blood Bowl match. Good for you. Not many can say that.
Dude's like, I'm actually
Yes!
a dungeon bowl match.
Yes, whatever, bonehead.
No, that was kneecap biter.
Which I have to say, your name is again?
Dope.
Well then, Mr. Doot, I have to say, your ability to summon an extra player on the team is going to be very useful, I would have to say.
Yeah, if only he stayed around a little longer.
Well, that's the thing with summoned entities.
It's too bad Dank Dave couldn't get that mimic on our team.
I don't think you could have... I think that Dave
Dave
did
just
about the
sneezes in
only
his
thing he
sleep,
could
yeah.
do with that mimic. The mimic actually was not part of the plan. That thing slipped in somehow.
Are you taking suggestions, by the way?
Could do, depends on what the suggestion is.
Hire a cheerleader.
Yes.
Oh, you don't
And,
see the cheerleaders. There were cheerleaders.
I could also use some bloodwizers.
Oh, don't worry. Do not worry. Yeah, you will get all the libations you desire.
Maybe an apothecary for Dank Dave.
That's actually...
Are they human cheerleaders? Nurgle?
I bet they're dwarves.
Oh no, they're very much human.
No, that's not exciting. So what's next?
Well,
We go into a league competition.
that was the whole point of this, to determine whether or not that Blood Bowl would take off in this realm. And based on early ratings around Waterdeep, which has been our test market, it looks like this might be something that sticks around for a while. So,
Also, if you can just hire people to cheer us on while we're in there, it really would help me do stuff. You know, like I get motivated.
oh, I'm sure.
So, Bob, how'd you like it?
It wasn't the worst thing. I mean, when I was left alone with those 3 drow, yeah.
You weren't alone. I was right there. I just had to step through the portal real quick. I would have came back for you, Bob.
But see, all we gotta do is let the skink score, and you'll be fine. I'm sure this isn't a forever thing. I mean, yeah, this is kind of a dick move. You're kind of servituded, and now you kind of get paid to not pick your mushrooms. But I'm sure one of these dungeons got a mushroom.
Yeah.
Just gotta find it.
It doesn't sound like mushroom for those in there.
By the way, because you all have been technically hired, you are no longer prisoners. You can leave at any time. I just have to open the door for you. We just need to have the conversation first.
What conversation?
The
One
one
we
we're
had.
having right now.
Oh,
You know, where we explain like the broader scope of the whole thing, the terms and conditions of the contract. You know the deal.
Wait, you said you wanted to see if the sport itself can work here for the ratings and all that. It sounds like you're a part of NAF. I'm confused.
I don't know what NAF is. What I can tell you though, a couple of months ago, I heard the whispers of a new god. He said he told me that he would give me more power just to help him understand the magics of this realm.
The Great Horde Rat?
No, he introduced himself as Nuffle.
He's not a chaos god. It's just God.
You'd be very surprised at what what gods can do in this realm.
Looks at the dice. Yeah, right here.
Hey, it could be worse. I've heard. Have you ever heard of the Demon Lord Gratz?
Never again mention him.
Well then, if you're familiar of the Chaos Gods, you should understand that. You should also know that Gratz has also been a
Oh, damn it, he mentioned him again. Ah!
theorized to be an aspect of Slanesh.
Slanesh is around the corner.
Oh yes, and I'm dreaming of a pink one, certainly.
Where everyone gets Wait a minute. Wrong timeline. The Hoopy Jew permits me from going there. All right.
Wow, how did that work out as well as I thought it would?
Dude does a Egyptian dance. Ba-doop.
Well then,
Nope, you did a good job out there. Pat,
yes,
pat.
a very good job indeed. Now, as I said,
Oh,
you
shit.
are hired, but you don't have to. But I'm not going to require you to stay in your locker room the whole time. You will be allowed. You'll be allowed out of the locker room for most of the time. In fact, I don't even require you to be anywhere specifically for game time. You can go out and do your all sorts of like annoying adventure-y things. Be a thorn in my side over there. Perhaps. But come game time, you will hear me when you hear me calling. Just tap the little icon of Nuffle that I've given you, and you will be teleported back to this locker room, ready to play.
well, I need some place to stay. Can I stay over at your house?
You're technically in my house. I am the master of Undermountain. You are in Undermountain.
Then perfect. We'll turn the locker room into a house.
You cannot do that. It is team property and not public usage space.
Well, watch me as Duke goes into a locker.
I have only myself to blame for summoning a skeleton.
Also, what about our stuff?
Your stuff will be returned to you when you leave.
Oh, then Duke just leaves when he's ready.
There is no... I have not opened the door yet,
I know.
bonehead.
I know. I said when you're ready.
Very well then, Mr. Newt. Now, are there any other questions? No? Okay then. Well, if everything is all in order then?
I have another question.
Okay. All right, fine.
Is there a way we can hone and train our skills for the next match?
Oh, you can do that
brought by the company, the team.
Not as yet. Come back with some compelling reason for me to provide that, and I will. But until then, I will summon you when the next game is. Fair?
No, where's our money?
Your money will be forwarded to you when you receive the rest of your gear.
Oh wait, technically, I guess we're not 1-0-0 since that was just a friendly match.
Well,
And then
I don't
we'll
know. I
count it.
don't know who put that there, but my team is technically not 1-0-0. My team is technically 0-0-5. If we're counting these preliminary training matches.
Oh shit. Yeah, why can't we erase this stuff? That's sad.
Oh, you should be able to.
Draw shape, circle, freehand. Is it a right click thing? I don't know.
Oh, if you bandbox over it, you should be able to, like... Yeah, see? Why am I telling you? I'm only looking at this on my DM screen. Yeah, you can bandbox over it and then treat it like a JPEG.
Oh, okay.
Like that. All right. Well then, so... If that's all the questions... Very well then. Thank you for showing your support and your intention, and I shall summon you for your next game. Bye! And in another puff of light, everybody's, oh, excuse me, vision fades, turns to black. But then it comes into focus. Sitting around a very large and very nice table in what appears to be a semi-private section in the third floor of the yawning portal.
Dunk Dave comes to
Yay,
the
we're back at the portal.
Daniel Redcliffe, I missed you.
I had forgotten that's what my name was.
No, I'm joking about the photo on the pot, right? The bartender.
Oh, don't mind him. He's just a bit drunk, that'n. The halfling barmaid, Mackenzie, whom you remember, hopefully, comes up to your table and says, "Oh, well, I have to say that was quite the game you had just played, indeed."
Oh, the balls. That's right.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. There wasn't anything on them when you left, but whenever a game is played, they're displayed on those balls.
How many games have you watched on these?
I think yours was possibly after like the dozenth or so. I mean, you came in at a fairly dry time.
Who's your favorite player?
Oh well, personally, I'm very much a fan of Salcia Sharpfang.
Who?
Well, you didn't play her. She's the wild halfling captain of the Sharpfangs team. She's the
No, I'm asking out of us.
oh well, again, you probably wouldn't have seen her. You didn't play her.
I'm asking who's your favorite out of this table.
Well, I'm telling you who my favorite player is.
Out of this table.
Oh, out of you?
Yeah. Who did
Oh,
the best?
to be fair, I was actually a big fan of Nope.
Hit it. You did something?
Oh, nope. Nope's gone.
It's at this.
Where's Nope?
But you're looking. As you realize this. You realize that over at another table
Oh,
is also Tulane. Where is Nope? Nope. Where'd he go? Nope.
follow the ball.
Nope. There he is.
He was sitting in the fireplace.
There it is. He is very big, sitting at another table alongside Bob or whatever.
Too big. How did he fit here? Can't even get out.
I'm here, Bob.
Stock photo, Bob. What would I do without you?
Hey, I had to grab a lot of art at some point or other.
No, I like it.
I'm nursing a headache just from laughing.
Oh, believe me, I've been like this coughing is not has been wrecking me too. Oh boy. Oh, but yes, I've been during your game. Durnan said that he recognized you all and said that basically has offered you to, well, hole up here and treat the yawning portal as like your base of operations. Or if you'd prefer a more private accommodation, I do know of a piece of property that has opened up.
How much is it?
Well, it depends on what you can convince from the investor. Because an investor has also shown up. A well-known face of the city of Waterdeep, actually.
Well, we just got paid, so how about 2 gold?
Well, it's going to be a little bit more than 2 gold, probably.
Oh.
Do we spawn back with our stuff?
Oh yeah, yes.
Okay,
You have all your stuff exactly where it should be. Plus, you also each of you finds an extra 100 gold in your pockets as well.
Adding.
Yay. That gets me 300.
Damn, that's a lot of gold.
Well, I am a noble after all.
You look over at the other table and you see Bob just staring in awe at the pile of coins in front of him. Like, Nope is just sitting there wondering, looking like he's like very deer in the headlights in both of his heads, being like, I have no idea what's going on. And meanwhile, Tulane has already got 3 mugs of ale that she's just alternating drinking from.
That's one thirsty.
I can already see Bob's like story arc going from I'm gonna die, this sucks, to everyone's gonna fucking bleed.
His
Like,
real
okay,
name
Bob,
is Griff.
chill.
What?
His real name is Griff.
Yeah. Bob Griff Uberwald.
Amazing.
Is the origin story of Bob Uberwald. Don't give me ideas, please, but I love the idea.
Nephis picks up her cup of water and walks over to Nope and just gives him a nice pat on the side to give him reinsurance. And I'm going to actually use. And I'm sure this will be a-okay.
Ends.
Heroism.
Okay.
All right.
Nope.
From your
For-
reassuring pats and the heroism spell, you see the anxiety leave Nope's eyes and face as he settles down into his very large bench. Yeah. And meanwhile, you also see another barmaid, or rather, just a big. Who I think he's actually a bouncer. You got pulled aside for this. He's actually wheeling an entire barrel of drink over to Nope. Hey there, big guy. Props to you on the game. Drink on the house.
Can Zatsa try to steal Bob's winnings that he got?
Oh no.
Oh.
You can certainly try.
So roll sleight of hand, or
Sure. God damn it. God damn it.
I think he should keep his winnings.
Oh, not natural, 20.
But upon hearing the rustling of fabric nearby, kind of one of Dave's eyelids just kind of like flicks open. It's just like
All right, let's see. Fine here. Okay. Even with advantage.
so another
You-
100 to Zatsa.
Nope. You notice that while he seems to be dazed in his coins, you don't want to draw you don't want to draw his attention, so you only manage to grab, let's say, 20 when he's blinking. But
can I do a wisdom perception check to see if I notice it
sure.
happening? Just try and get the character sheet to behave, which is always good fun. Oh no, I've broken roll 20. My character sheet isn't working.
It's not hard. It's not hard to.
No. Okay, hang on. Right, we're gonna do this in a slow way. Beyond.
Hang on, I got your perception right here.
Fab. I can just roll a d20 and add it.
Or you can
Or roll
you
a
might want
1.
to take that. You might want to roll it yourself then, if that's the case. I just rolled
Yeah,
you a
I'm
one.
not. Yeah, I don't trust your dice on that one. So it's our d20. And then what's my perception? +5.
Plus
Yeah.
5.
Yep.
8.
Never mind. +5.
You see nothing.
Right.
You opened the wrong eye.
I opened the wrong eyes. I just kind of like don't notice anything. I just kind of go back to sleep. Just kind of keep nursing my head.
Yeah, 'cause Dave, you are actually very sore from that game. You're not
yeah,
sure,
no, it would be.
You're not sure what got hurt, but you don't think you're going to be back up at full assuming the next game is going to happen soonish. Well then, what do you wish to do? The night is yours, as it is definitely night. But the entire tavern is currently is abuzz with the energy of your recent victory, and being able to drink and chat and hobnob and elbow rub with the winning team.
Dunk Dave is going to just stumble up to the room and just kind of nurse himself. But
All
on the
right.
way past, he's going to remember that he paid Dernan 5 gold for something before the game. I was going to try and steal it back off him.
All right. Since you're injured and you're doing this sort of like haphazardly, do this with disadvantage.
That's absolutely fine. My character sheet is still not working, so I'll just roll a d20.
All right.
D20. That's the first one. Oh, I nailed it. There's the first one.
Well, your sleight of hand is still plus 10.
Yes. So it'll be a 23.
Yep. Versus Durnan's perception, and Durnan is a goddamn beast.
Yes, he is. It's worth a shot, though.
Nephith.
God damn it! There are the zero. There are the ones. You managed to see a stray 5 gold just lying around. Just be like, I'll have that.
Nice.
Durnan is apparently unreasonably fixated on a smudge in a glass he's washing.
I will take that quite happily. Okay, my sheet's loaded. There you go. Okay, so I can update my sheet. Nice around 200 gold again. There we go, boys.
Everyone else?
Yeah. So did we? What were our winnings? Sorry, I did.
You got 100. You had 100 gold apiece for that. You assume that
except Zatsa got more,
and Bob got less. You assume that Alistair got a bit of winnings for being the coach for like the team, but
yeah,
this is your cut of it.
Of course.
Yeah, because technically you'd be getting money in like the thousands and stuff if we're doing real Blood Bowl numbers.
Yeah, but
Yes.
real Blood Bowl numbers are
technically.
also a little inflated for here.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah. So Dave is gone to bed. What about the rest of you? Bob is still staring in blank ecstasy at his now smaller pile of gold. Your Amazonian acquaintance is still drinking. And Nope is just apparently the center of attention. Despite being an enormous minotaur full of mutant heads and spikes, tentacles, and crap, there's actually a couple of what appear to be a couple of like smaller kids, possibly only like we're talking like urchins that are like hanging around him and being like, "Whoa!" And he's surprisingly good with them.
Especially with the spell of heroism.
Yeah.
Zatsa's gonna go see if he can get an upgrade to his room by paying Jernan the 20 gold he got.
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure why you'd be wanting to upgrade there, my friend. You already have the best. You already have basically the best rooms I can offer. Heck, technically, I don't even offer rooms. I'm a tavern, not an inn.
Where did Dave go off to?
Like I said, I technically don't have rooms. I have rooms, but they're not normally available.
Dave went to Dunman's bedroom.
Just around, yeah. Just sleeping with 5 gold in my hand.
Dave, no, you were escorted to not a exorbitantly fancy room, but a very comfortable, very spacious room in one of the higher floors of the building.
Nice.
Zatsa just retires to wherever.
Nephith would be probably talking with the person that was selling a plot.
All right. Oh, so you want to? This is Mackenzie. Oh, so you wish to speak with that investor then?
Yes, I would love to.
Ah, very well. He's actually over there in the corner. I will go and fetch him for an introduction, if you'll excuse me. And she just sort of like flounces off in her short, stacky way. over to another table in the corner where a fairly rotund gentleman dressed fairly foppishly is sitting. Who's actually been looking at you almost the entire time, being like, so this could be a good opportunity for me. Mackenzie approaches him. They share a few words. He gets up and follows her back over. Yes, okay. This is the opportunity I told you about. Allow me to introduce you to one of the fixtures of Waterdeep, and even in this tavern specifically, he is around a lot. Oh, yes, you can tell. Yes, you can tell Dernan that I will pay my tab in goodwill, Miss Mackenzie. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Volotharm Gedenkemp. I am a person of some fame in this city. Perhaps you've read my book.
Nope.
Oh, what? May I ask what book is that?
Oh, it's a compendium of monsters. I call it the Volo's Guide to Monsters. I've done no small amount of traveling in my time.
That would be an interesting book to read.
Yes, I should think so, although technically I'm biased.
She pulls out her spell book, puts it back on her belt.
A caster, are you?
My name is Nephith. As she curtsies down to him.
Oh, he bows he bows elegantly to you.
So, let's get off the topic of the books, because I will decide to buy one of yours when I have the chance to, but we're going to be talking about, say, this land that you were wanting to sell.
Right to business then, madam. Very well. Yes, I have found myself in possession of a piece of property here in Waterdeep that I thought would be useful for a new venture, but as such, that has fallen through, and therefore I have no further use for it. If so desired, I would be willing to use this to invest in your and your team's future. And certainly, I have ears in this tavern. I know that Dernan is planning on putting you up, and frankly, if I know anything about Dernan, even though you have a better standing than I do, but it's not difficult, Mr. Volo. Everybody has a better standing than you based on your tab. Yes, thank you, Mackenzie. Having a place that you could actually call like a central office here in Waterdeep would be a good thing for you, wouldn't it?
It would. Though I'm wondering, how much are you talking about here?
Let us considering that I'm sure any amount of actual team obligation would involve an employer, and we've made it. And I believe, if I understand the name of your team to be correct, that would be someone whom I do not wish to meet in person. So let's just say that this is a personal prize from me to your team.
So you're saying that you're going to give it away for?
Basically, yes. It's of no use to me, and you might find not sticking in Dernan's way all the time might be a good idea. He's an upstanding, fine man, one of the best men in the city. But he's not exactly unprone to probably righteous anger, and you would know, Volo. I do indeed, Mackenzie.
So,
But yeah, But yes, I have the deed and title right here with me. He pulls out an envelope from his shirt pocket. All we would have to do is go to a local magistrate and sign it over.
She looks at everyone else.
Dude hits the button.
No sleep is face down on the table, just drunk.
What button do you hit, dude?
The one that would return us to the locker room.
You tap the emblem. You tap the amulet that you were given. It doesn't send you back.
And then he shrugs.
I think we're gonna probably take this property off your hands.
Oh, well, that sounds just fine. Now, since it's fairly late in the night already, and most of the offices are closed, would you? And said, I will meet you here tomorrow morning. Shall we say 10 o'clock, and head over to the nearest magistrate, so that we can sign it over. After which, I can show you the property. I can guarantee you won't be disappointed.
Sure. That would be no problem since we have nowhere else to go right now.
Wonderful! Then it's a plan. I shall meet you in the morning. Mackenzie, extend my best wishes to Dernan. I shall be off to make some small preparations myself. Oh no, you don't, there, big man. You still have a tab to pay. Oh yes. Well then, I shall deal with that then first. Until the morrow, my friends. He bows again to you as well, and heads off towards the bar to apparently pay up his outstanding balance.
Well, isn't he a chipper person? She sits down. I wonder what his... I would like to read that book. Starts reading Start reading a book that's in her bag.
All right. So, is there anything else anyone else wants to do?
I was
Or
going
my-
to see if Dude can do a short rest so he can regain his spell slot.
Oh, you'll definitely be able to do that.
Oh,
And in fact, if you wanted to be having it done over the course of this drinking, then go right ahead.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Gotcha. What about you?
That's I think already left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zatsa left. Dave left.
David was a sleepy boy.
No, it says, but not at the
yeah,
table.
He's just face down.
You just hammered it away
It's-
while everyone else was like, "Hey, let's go do something."
Small pile of mugs around him. You look over at the other table. You see that Bob has seemingly left, possibly to take advantage of the rooms available him. Tulene. I can't remember her name. Here, I'll give myself a
Yeah, you might want to write that down. And
There I go. Tulene has a very impressive collection of cups around her, and she seems to be a little bit more awake than your dwarven friend. But she's also seemingly attracted the attention of a couple of the other tavern patrons as well. Possibly for some of the wrong reasons. As you notice, two nearby are apparently beginning to nurse some fairly massive black eyes around her. But it hasn't apparently detracted this one guy who seems to be trying his best. You suddenly hear a and yeah, that looks like his arm is broken. He's running away.
Ow.
Not a very personable drunk. Meanwhile, Nope is just sitting there. He has apparently been drinking through his barrel. He's softened up quite a bit. He's still attracting a lot of attention. But the night is beginning to wear down, and several of the other patrons have already left.
Through the book, and this is why I don't drink.
You don't think Tulene is exactly disliking the idea, but you think that might be more because she enjoys breaking bones rather than not liking the attention.
Oh, I love to drink. Don't nothing happens to me. It's great. Just be like me. Have nothing happen to you. Make everything happen.
And and then there are those who are elves in the presence of, once you have a drink, you wake up with another headache.
Don't you technically live forever?
No comment.
Ah, I just kind of want to go back and play again. That's all I'm known for, really. Although, you said that guy you talked to over there was an architect? Or just a financer?
He's a financer.
He was an author.
Yeah, he's an author that
Uh.
also has a plot for us.
Hey, Mackenzie!
Uh,
May I?
Yes, Mr. Doot.
You wouldn't happen to know any home decorators, would you?
I can think of a couple of people who would be willing to help you.
All right. Asking to help brighten our team's day. We were able to get a locker room, but it's just a couple of cubbies, some sitting area, but there's no pizzazz to it. Just like your
Oh,
tavern here, it needs pizzazz.
That's what you're looking for. Well, I imagine that will come with further your success in the dungeon, I imagine. But if you wish to have some merchandising opportunities, there are definitely a few craftsmen that I could direct you to as well to help with that.
Ah, yes, that'd be great. It just needs some of our touch, I don't need someone with a black coat's touch to just make it blacker, Eh, Mages, they're weird that way.
Yes,
Ahem.
I'm a mage too.
He's not-
Don't worry, we have our quirks.
He's not technically wrong, Miss Neffeth. There are quite a few mages here in town that land on the more wild side of eccentric.
I'm living proof.
I would imagine you are, or rather the result of living proof.
Say, also, in the meantime, your tavern wouldn't mind some music, would it? Or is there even music playing in the tavern before you asked that?
There has been a couple of minstrels and a few bards playing, but that's well, honestly, I don't see why not. People come, people go. There's actually a stage in the back over there. And it It appears that Mr. Tim has just finished, so if you wish to go up...
Dude goes up with his trumpet now that he's got his trumpet back.
Alright.
And he's going to play the stream of magic out of his trumpets, or the stream of Jube, we'll call it.
Well,
And
I
just
must...
play on the performance table.
All right. Roll performance then.
Okay. Do core.
You the one.
26. Your trumpet playing, while initially grabbing the entire tavern's attention by its immediate presence, it quickly grabs everyone's attention for your skilled performance. There's not a single eye that's not on you at this time throughout your entire performance. I'm unsure if this is like a dancing type tune or more of an invigorating or just a listening and repose type thing, but
it's more of a lighthearted. It's background music.
Right.
We'll call it that.
Enough to get like a head bob or a toe tap, but yeah,
jazz.
You've caught everyone's attention. They haven't quite heard anything quite like it, and you can tell that this is going to be a very attentive crowd.
Sweet. All right, that's really what I wanted to do.
You even get a couple of coins thrown at you for good measure.
Hey,
over the course of your playing, add another. Roll it. Okay, not as much as I thought for rolling 2d20, but add 4 golds to your total.
That's fine.
It's a mixture of coppers and silvers, but it's enough for 4 gold.
Okay, cool.
Would have been funny if that was a crit.
Oh yeah, you would have actually found some gold in that. Maybe even a platinum from somebody.
Ooh.
Wait, a platinum's 100, or is it 10? Whatever. You found anyway. The point is, you got 4 gold out of it.
All right. And then, well, dude's not going to stop, but he'll just play music for the time being to help. As a short rest, we'll just consider it that.
Alrighty then. So is there anything else people would like to do, or shall we all turn in for the night?
Yep. No, Nos is still face down him. he's actually he's snoring really loudly. It adds to the trumpets.
That's why I rolled so high. Your snores.
I think, Miss Neffith, that your friend here would be perfectly fine and be able to find his way if he wakes up before the morning.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish to retire to your rooms, feel free to.
Yeah, I think I will.
I'll be sure to let your friend know as well.
It will be a lot more quieter in there than down here.
I'm sure it will. And with that, I think that might be a good place to say we end.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice, good closing curtain.
Absolutely. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Chun. That was great.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I'm actually thoroughly impressed that we actually got through that Dungeon Bowl game as well as we did.
Yeah. Yeah, apologies for the slight derailment / not contributing to the team by just.
Are you kidding? That was hilarious.
A couple of things that weren't working there. So
no, I think
considering you did more contribution than the Minotaur did. The Minotaur and the field.
Somehow it's the favorite of the tavern made.
It's like he did literally nothing.
Yeah.
He ran down.
He was just standing in the opening corridor posing, so he just got all the fans on board. That was what he was doing.
Then there's Zatsa, who ran in, hit a guy, got the ball, was able to get the ball, teleport really close, go run in, and just go in and score, winning the game. Nos, who found the ball.
Was
Yeah,
glorious.
blitz twice.
That
One
did
of them
only
was
end so
sad.
quickly though because of the perfect teleport.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Just like whoop, I'm here.
And it-
Haha.
And it wasn't for lack of trying. If it was anybody else, that web spell would have been a real problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it was
Yeah.
on the most. It was on the really broken character.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, that's our strat for every other game now.
You get the ball to Zatsa, he runs it down
You
and
win.
scores.
Yay.
They have
Oh,
caltrops in the way. That's difficult
Again,
terrain,
again.
right? Nope. It doesn't affect him as long as it's not magical.
That's the one.
I thought for
The
sure it would be,
mage
oh yeah.
cast hold person on you. Nope, I don't feel like it today. What? I cast held person. I don't care. I made you
oh.
think you held me into the end zone.
Yeah. Just watch out for a spell like hallucinatory terrain.
That too. Or any
I think-
illusions.
Yeah.
If it,
That would be
it's
like
not
in
anyone, it's definitely me that did not contribute much. Just throwing fireball at someone.
you did something.
Yeah.
You actually did do something. The Minotaur didn't do anything.
Yeah.
He literally ran down he came in at the start, ran down the field, got teleported back to the locker room, then came back out and ran straight down the field and didn't do anything at that point either. He literally didn't do anything.
Oh, it is funny. It is definitely funny. All right. Well, if that's the case,
I
then
did
I would.
land us a place to stay.
Yeah. Oh boy, that was fun. So
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, here's hoping that we actually can do this again sometime, because this might be very fun to just do like maybe
Yeah, for sure.
turn it into like a
setup.
full blown
match a
thing maybe.
Yeah.
Or one
Yeah.
Or maybe
matchup.
have more players just come in and be like a rotating door.
Yeah, for sure. And I think that
Yeah,
and now,
yes.
and now the preamble setup is probably going to be easy enough to just like, if you want to roll a different character,
Yeah.
it's not that hard to.
Yeah. And who knows? Maybe I'll even swap it over to like Tailspire, or I've used Tabletop Simulator before. I don't particularly like it, but sure, we can
That's fair. That's
also
fair.
check that out as well. I mean,
I used it
I like
extensively.
it, but I don't like using it.
That's right. I used it extensively for 40k during lockdown, so it's like
Aha.
anything with less than 100 models in TDS just feels like buttery smooth to me. It's just like
Right then.
Speaking of 40k, anyone excited for the Amazon 40k TV show?
It's one of
those,
I am going-
see it for what it is.
I'm maintaining cautious optimism.
Yeah.
As a Wheel of Time fan, Amazon are pretty in my bad books at the minute. But
As a Lord of the Rings fan, Amazon is on
definitely gonna
my
be in your bad
shit
books.
list.
what do you mean? It was so good, Joe. So
Not
thoughtful.
Amazon's fault.
Oh
Yeah.
yes,
So-
it was
such a
so
well fleshed out narrative.
thoughtful. Such an amazingly written
I am-
characters and world, and
absolutely,
not at
yeah.
all full of more holes than Lorraine's Swiss cheese.
Yes.
I don't even think I saw a ring.
Yeah, see, that was the thing, because like as a Lord of the Rings fan as well, I gave up on that as soon as I saw it. Whereas like Wheel of Time, I was kind of maintaining hope, and it just got dashed immediately.
Yeah,
I was fairly pessimistic until I saw Henry Cavill on the executive board for the show.
And he's gonna.
It's like
definitely
he is like 70% of the reason I have cautious optimism. I'm not gonna lie.
he's 100% of the reason I have cautious optimism for him.
So it depends. I think it depends what angle they go down as well.
Yeah.
From what I saw, apparently he said that he's a 100% 40K fan, and he's gonna try and.
Oh yeah, no, I mean we all knew.
Yeah,
We all knew he was a
considering
big
he
old
left-
massive 40k nerd, and he said in previous interviews that I'd love to play the Emperor.
Oh
I just-
God.
But I don't know exactly. But I don't know how that would fit into like a first show of the franchise sort of thing.
Well, he's
Yeah.
also like he's also like an executive producer. I saw on that too, so it looks like they're referring to him to have things be right as well.
Exactly.
I feel like
that's
Considering I think he left The Witcher because it was going away from what it was.
Yes.
He
exactly.
left The Witcher because the people in charge were just throwing nonsense all over the place that didn't actually work for Witcher.
yeah.
Then he tried to get back into Superman, and
No,
they-
I think that was James Gunn asked him to get back into Superman.
Hmm.
I don't think that was his input. I think I can't remember what he said in interviews about Superman, but relatively certain he was kind of
they
he
fired
he
him
was
from
under-
Superman.
he was I think I vaguely remember he was pretty under the impression that he wouldn't be asked back, and then it was kind of like because it was a bit of a weird shock to see like oh he's doing Superman again. Like, oh, okay.
So it sounds like it'll be Horus Heresy if he wants to play the Emperor.
Exactly, which is kind of like I'm not sure how like introductory that is, especially in representing more than just Space Marines.
Well, what would you call to be introductory to 40k that wouldn't just end up being like the Ultramarines?
30K.
I mean, to anything that shows off a variety, like a breadth of the universe. Does that make
The
sense?
orcs,
make-
yeah, that's a good breath.
Yeah.
I mean,
What,
I think
the
I,
war
Oh, yes,
I
what,
the
did,
the Badab
did say
War? That'd be
I
kind of
did
cool.
say it as a big old meme, but Trazin just wandering around his library, like prattling about how he got this thing.
I don't know. You know, actually, that might not be a great like story in and of itself, but that's a fantastic framing device.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it is
I know
cinematic.
what they're doing. They're doing a text-to-speech live adaptation.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Henry
Freaking hope.
Cavill's going to be one of the Joe Stodies. Yeah.
Henry Cavill is gonna sit and he's gonna read us the books
Yeah.
on screen. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't
He's
know.
gonna read us.
I've
We're
seen
gonna
lots of
be-
things.
We're gonna
Yeah, I've seen
begin
lots of
with the
things going
War of the Beast.
Yeah, actually,
Nah.
I think because like War in Heaven series were pretty cool as well. But again, it's I think they're going to do something firmly in the 40k rather than going kind of 30k or preview.
He's going to a 40K lexicon and start reading.
Yeah.
It'll actually
That's the
be
thing. I don't know the law that much, so it's kind of
it'll actually be the 40k lore as seen through the eyes of the orcs.
perfect.
Oh no!
And somehow it's Warzak.
Also, it's everybody for some reason has the orc accent, even if they're not an orc, because it's through the eyes of the orcs.
I love it.
That is amazing.
And what happens is after the story, everything that was supposed to be wrong becomes true because the orcs deemed it to be true.
The orc gestalt is such a funny.
Yeah, now I am the emperor.
Oh yes, fleshy blood ravens gets. Now we has all the relics.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
The
No, I think,
ultra what means.
Oi, the blue Smurf boys. Yeah, they's unbeaten in anything they is.
Hi, Cater Sicarius.
Yeah,
Orc
that's
Lord
the-
ate
that's-
the chaos god.
That foppish twink Cato Sicarius him is. Oi, Cato Sicarius. Being the most illustrious Cato Sicarius.
Oh, I hate how hands-on that impersonation is.
Very funny.
Oh, I'm
That
gonna
would
go
be
to
the
bathroom.
only way for
We love some Matt
any-
Ward Ultramarines. Yeah.
like having it be through the orc's perspective and everything just becoming true would be the only
has
way.
updated us on the Henry Cavill
work.
situation. It was The Rock who wanted Henry Cavill back for
That
Black
Black
Adam
Adam
versus
versus.
It was The Rock
Yeah.
and Henry Cavill.
There we go. That
Ooh.
makes sense.
Yeah.
But
Then
yeah,
James
having
Gunn's
it
like, well, no.
just having it through the orc's perspective would just make it so like, well, technically it's true now because the orcs believed it to be true because of this story that they told.
Yeah.
It's like all the fans are like, no, this can't be right. It's like the orcs believed it to be right. They're the ones telling the story, so it's now right.
Yeah, but good. You think if you think a bunch of the whole thing about the orcs is difficult for 40K fans to wrap their head around. What do you think normies are going to be like? Okay, these muscle-bound green guys that all sound like a terrible Cockney stereotype.
As it should be.
Believe things happen and they are? That's stupid. That's not. I don't believe that. My immersion is ruined for just how absurd that concept is.
And then they meet a 40K fan who goes, "Yep, that sounds about right."
Yeah. I mean, I was looking at the Steam reviews of Shooter's Blood and Teeth earlier today, and it was just like all of them were just like, "Ah, this is the best zogging crumping game in all of." Just like, insane.
Oh, I love it.
I love the fact that the 40K orcs are actually based on the Brit.
Yeah, they're based on British football fans. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you should not have said that. You should not have said that.
It's true.
I know. I know it is. I agree with you. I don't doubt it.
I just
And Digi's doing it right there in chat.
That's
I don't doubt.
one
But
of the.
do you
That's
really
one
want?
of the.
Do you really want your you really want to tell your DM that the orcs are just soccer hooligans when you just got out of a game where you are role playing a football team?
That's actually one of the Steam reviews for Shooter's Blood and Teeth.
Yeah, exactly. They're all like that. It's awful. It's really like I'm familiar. Yeah.
Only a stupid Umi would reject this game.
Note to self: write about a dozen orc hooligan fanboys for every Black Cloak game. Maybe even convince somebody to play an orc fanboy that gets drafted to the Black Cloaks.
Perfect.
Positively beautiful, that is.
Yeah, it's poetry in motion. It really is.
Big thundering green skin muscle motion. And on that, I think it might be a good time to wrap the stream then before the conversation gets any more derailed. So guys, thank you for joining me again for this shenaniganry.
Absolutely.
I'll probably take a headache pill after this because I just.
I'm probably going to go to bed because I'm very tired and it's 2:30.
Right.
Ow.
All right. So once again, thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys in the chat for being around and chatting.
Thank you, Chun, for DMing.
Well, you're welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Good job, Chun.
All right. Well then, if that's the case, then we will see you all at the next game. Be that either Blood Bowl, something else I'm playing, something else y'all are playing, or whatever else. Whatever that is, whenever that is, we shall see you guys then. Have a good rest of your night, all.
Bye-bye.
Bye.